now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
You can say to turn a deaf ear, and they send you to turn a deaf ear.
To turn a deaf ear.
Deaf ear. You can say deaf ear. Year, E-A-R.
Deaf year is 6 months.
6 months.
Deaf year.
To you, Achesa.
Okay.
Okay. Deaf.
If you are fat today.
Obia, all fat today. Obia, all fat today.
Mr.
What's the try? Obia, all for today. Deaf.
Deaf.
I'm be.
Yeah, this year, Bill, I'm going to 2.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Blog so you can say obi a refugee. Oye nipa be. Refugee.
I say refugee match.
Hey. How about that?
Refugee obia or free a Burkina Faso ma ba be go club refugee for one obi di one match. O kan Africa. O kan Africa. O say refugee. Burkina Faso say ska kwa ho. O na o kan masem. O mo baby no ba. Refugee. Strangers, from stranger.
From say
strangers. Come out to quiet for being on refugees. Because a gun and yakwa butchery. We refugee.
Okay.
Because college Madrid. Understand can all back I say, hey, Bukumio.
Crown, or Sanka baby.
Can.
I say refugee. Referee, FIFA na kofa referee naba.
FIFA akofa referee no at the naba.
US. So we are dig Ghana format you lose to
FIFA the referee free US eba a bit brim ha be di match sa referee no refugee toto yenya mo me no ho na etwa
emia na wa afia ade me nua ye o hwe ye de me nua ye refugee che say metwa obi refugee che say obi a free bi ma so akobi man mu refugee
toto yenya na botra saba memisa awasefo. Yes, Professor Achesa. You can say obi a refugee or nipa bay.
Refugee.
Yes.
If you are boss can.
Obia obo sekan anu. Obia obo sekan anu. Sekan no mudie.
Be one e do.
Dey no.
De no tetrete na e do no.
Mema sekan no.
Ma pena me no.
Okay. Wasidi.
Baba.
Refugee.
Yes.
Ebi ofri Togo.
Obi ofri Togo. Tonto nya wo se obi ofri Burkina aba Ghana ha. Ana obi ofri bi maso.
Obi ofri bi maso abobi maso bi aye refugee.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. Now a major question to Roman Catholic Church. Evicted. Miss Pele Amamu. EVICTED. He has been evicted. The word evicted. As a Chinese say.
Evicted. If you are trouble adwuma.
Obi a oye de choba adwuma. Na ono sa na oye adwuma potebe o choba o.
Ono wo fufu no.
Enti obi wo fufu o choba mu a he has been evicted.
Say banjin de any de nyina obawo.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say me who the America dynamic what Friday. Now a major question to Roman Catholic Church. Evicted. Miss Pele.
Blog so you can say obi a refugee. refugee. Oh, you need pabe. Refugee.
Refugee. As I say, refugee.
Now to you. To G, what's the baby Omi?
You July.
Spell it July.
Junly.
Junly. Junly. Obowa.
Bachameta bi.
Obowa. Achesa abua omu. Bacha munye di achesa abua omu. July.
is AC 20 FWY. Ile maybe.
Unia, you are July count. July obasati jimbo diabano.
July.
Naraba. The film by.
Meba. AH. JY. F.
July, can't July.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who do you mean? Dynamic hot Friday.
Lies on a mountain.
Ebi obompa wo Jerusalem.
Ebi obompaye wo
Jerusalem.
Jerusalem. Na mountains here then.
Mountain.
Yes.
Ebi obompa wo Atwa mountains.
Where then?
Fasting.
Obi where then? Mountain then.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Say ebia or your fasting. You are bompa ya twa urade ni.
And then breakfast. I just remember him. Breakfast here then.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. We say can I say breakfast here then?
Breakfast no. Ebia or ya kwanchira bompa ya twa urade ni.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Abubu ya ti friend breakfast.
Breakfast.
Sir, abu ya your ti friend as breaking in your dear. You in fast.
Oh, you fast here day.
When fast now to survive.
And then I eat breakfast. Once you want so breakfast here day.
Ebi onum ti anopa.
Bia.
Onum ti anopa.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who do you mean? Dynamic hot Friday.
Now, a major question to Presec. It is the debtor. A major question to Presec. Now, a major question to Presec. Now, a major question to Presec. It is the debtor that gets wet by the morning dew. It is the debtor that gets wet by the morning dew. We a bebu. Chino. Obechechem say. No bubuni say. Debtor. DEBTOR.
Osori anopa na se utwetia. Ohutwa free.
Osori anopa na
utwetia no ma ohuti free.
Ohuti free. No. A bonus to Adisco Boys. Adisco Boys, one yano.
Yeah.
Hey, Achesa. Yes. Achesa, it is the debtor that gets wet by the morning dew.
Doctor be only D, be only more pan money.
Doctor be our day.
Only D, be no sorry, only D, only more pan.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who do you mean? Dynamic hot Friday.
Now, a word to a wise is enough. Achesa, a word to a wise is enough. Now, a word to a wise is enough. Achesa, a word to a wise is enough. Now, a word to a wise is enough. Achesa, a word to a wise is enough.
Asempa na asemko.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic what Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Riddle.
Riddle.
Riddle na tree no mo kan say no. Man be hu. Riddle. Yes.
Jingle bell, have you they say? Jingle bell, how are you say? Jingle bell, how are you they say? Hello now, how are you? I'm fine.
I don't know riddle no.
Riddle no.
Riddle. Riddle na tree no mo kan say no. Man be hu. Riddle. Yes.
Jingle bell, have you they say? Jingle bell, how are you say? Jingle bell, how are you they say? Hello now, how are you? I'm fine.
Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic what Friday. My darling, bittersweet, a memory, and that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. I'll be one. No, I'm not watching with me. And I will always love you. Why? I will always love you, my darling. Bittersweet, a memory, and that is all I'm taking with me. So goodbye. Please don't cry. I'll be one. No, I'm not watching with me. And I will always love you. Why? I will always love you. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say. Me who the America dynamic what Friday.
Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah, yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes one black funny mind the floor. The way look at the mini wins nothing wrong. I get it why you take it bills so you never lie shit. You tell her why you take it bill you on my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine never seen. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine never seen. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine never seen. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine never seen. Sometimes one black funny mind the floor. The way look at the mini wins nothing wrong. I get it why you take it bills so you never lie shit. You tell her why you take it bill you on my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine never seen. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine never seen.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say, me who the America dynamic hot Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say, me who the America dynamic hot Friday.
Yankasano, it is a time. Me, I showed you the chair. Wow, Shabano, me show the the chair. Hey, man, Tapolin, Aquasis warning. Man, Tapolin, Aquasis warning, Aquasis warning, Ganyan. Hey, man, Tapolin. All right, thank you very much. Just say, who steady idea now? Me, I'm a bed something, but who steady Tapolin movement now? So, per se, I know sometimes in per se, who study the movement now? Power na a witch, you know. Oh, say, answer na, or turn the panel, say, who study ya? Then I write, no, so I write now. You said, there be a message to be which level, or I write now, or the cocromotino, on say, on tiny musa, on tiasia. Time or yes, say no, above for me, pelvic stretch, and ya had, you know, into or the anwadeno or yifini ha, and or the begu ha. Inti osomu hanom because ultimately fan nsangulu kon na ombu inti ose okuta every wind flap nsambia no oye ni say no ene for the wind flap no ekuta bibim ba energy wind flap inti you steady time oto ne pana on the nine left no or the left go krobotiri siwo ene na bring make us or pick center gravity on say answer na obeto. On say answer na obeto sisie no. Odinkan ye say because also pick energy ni free ni ha. It is all steady Odinkan ba say answer na o move center gravity answer na panyan. It is a steady steady na ba so easy enye easy sa. Man tapoli mi steady no na muso dim sa. Yeah. Mi steady no. And musa ko dim sa enya asa ni asa. Eni to obi say onya mozupu na say family ko ye show bi all sa na onya mozupu. Unim sa time ogada say no. Sata na or the energy ni egu ni ha because I have seen and na okuta from him and energy you know invisible energy no into or 10 is saying so 9 left na kokromotiri so but time or first shot no pa and na or 10 ma kokromoti no the 9 left na see eche no into also all 10 no who send the koto nyina e 44 but or 10 no go straight and na be do 45 because all 10 here na so obebo short one na the straight one no on 45 and 10 it also go nikoto dweno e 44 in the time or call first one we right now or 10 years manta polinim sa o steady now o dey steady hwe steady here pa 10 in the man dangerous because Odinkan epic gravity no John say straight to an odake kakra inti because o call straight say intini bi wo ha ye friend toxic intini bi e wo sre na chi ebesi wo ha ene na ma sugar daddy for to me campaign mu no ye so papa we or young girl bi ko ye hotel ene okobuhwe ye ene sa vein ne ye friend toxic into on say or 10 40 no ansa na oba say no odake kakra on say the thing no e drop kakra because onimasa onimsa obetima ye bibi e ma muscle achiw Emma ultimate stretching no in the time or 10 45 no niko to dwene 10 40 na ebedu 45 no and or daki ni sisi kakra in time toxic no emu ye mre in so steady ne 10 na or 10 free right say na or ba say no ne to ne form no e form kakra into sa bounce no into na or the head or the make sure say toxic no etimi a relax because say o straight panyan say a ultimate for 45 nko or say ogum into ogu calibration we here until straight na or drop no straight one no ni sisi ko form kakra I didn't dare. So unim masa, and also unim the cost of say Tapolina de Oyeno or Yeneke. Tapolinim sa. So man Tapoli. All right, thank you very much for tuning in. You're live on Loud Silence TV. When it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. All my producers are called the Good Team. They are on standby to make sure we serve you with the facts. We are live around the world on TV, on radio, on YouTube, and also on Facebook. Tonight, you can watch this show live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also streaming live on Facebook. Two very important platforms on Facebook. We have Loud Silence TV on Facebook and also Loud with Audio Respect page. Loud Silence TV and with Audio Respect page. These two platforms are streaming on Facebook tonight. Also live tonight on YouTube. Our official YouTube name is Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV. We're also live on YouTube this evening. Our radio is streaming the show live. We have our own radio app. You can go to the Google Play Store. If you have an Android device, search for Loud Silence Radio. You can download the platform or the app. You can be part of the show every single day. We're also streaming live on iOS or on Apple tonight. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You'll get us live. This platform is an international platform. It's an anti-corruption platform. What we do here is we speak truth to power. We go after people. We, the taxpayers, are paying to serve Mother Ghana, especially politicians. So our job is to look out, make sure, and then check the system. Our job here is simple. You are the sponsor of tonight's show, and you have been the sponsor all this while. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We will be here for 2.5 to 3 hours. It's all going to be about Ghana. so many things. If today is your first day on this platform, when it's Friday's Mixed Bag Day, we don't follow the program lineup. We touch on anything we feel is important to speak on. My producers allow me to do what I want to do, and I love Fridays because I am my own man. If you're here tonight, Onyankopon Enshra, na Onyankopon so Enshra eye menso a enyumbre yetumi shimu ha eye Friday enyumbre na dia na ekos organa mente ye a nipa bi keka nsam a Kevin Taylor dey just say am for time be still miginim enye say enye easy sa ba yeginim and ye beginim akobi say Nyankopon ankasa ebeto ne nsa afreye abra ye di be 86 ene yenim dada nti adene de yeginim Mamenka hello nche nipa ba ku mienu miensa bi na yentumi fa dwumade no enhyehyɛ so. I think I have yes. Team, it's Friday. I know when it's Friday sometimes muja me ho. Do not leave me. Please stay with me, team. Fridays normally you guys leave me alone, and then I know today you will not leave me alone. Thank you very much, guys. I can see nipa bebre ehwe me ende nyumbre around the nation, around the world, in Africa. So show me if any of the francophone countries. Bonsoir. Je m'appelle Kevin Koberu Taylor. Show Afrique du Sud, Ghana au Ghana. Tu le vas Saint-Cramion, les direct au Washington DC, et politico, show et le pas et la parole et le son. Presido au John Dramani Mahama et Ghana au 12, au Dermont, Bank of Ghana et Santé. Petro, diesel, courant, 40, tous les mains 5 camions. On dit 4, 5, 6, 9, 10 au groupe Ghana au CD au vendredi par soir. Vice President Madame Nana Opoku-Agyeman, le sujet au motoriste, Ayalolo Bass, Saint-Crom au ministre au jeudi au marchand. Et au Foriata, Ice, des répartitions. Et se suis arrêté United States américain tout le passant camion. Maslock arrest LE aujourd'hui ce soir. Maslock est présidenté America Pollution à Saint-Son. Oui, attachant et le 5 et Atim Police. Prépressant au Baumia, le président et contestant, et la soie et le boost. Très ministre et merci ce soir. Jami cheche match French phone nyina say ende ensam wo pono so na efri eye President Mahama de waye ene Petraba form Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman eko be ye ayalolo fo nyom kokasa ye ye beka bibi so afa eye ice for ho nsem deportation ofuriata achim police eye attaching so kansem ensem bebre ama French phone nyina so eni agye branti. He is very diverse. Yes, I am very diverse, bilingual. Bibia eso ekoso. Inti ene na masho we eye de e wo bibia o hwe me meka French. Become fancy kakra enyumbiri Nyankopon onhwa obiara ohwam onhwam papa ofreno nana aidan ando owo ayeldo ohwam enyumbiri tisi become fancy for ohwam from fantimen pedamtron de nyame dowon na nyame so odoma papa ya ba enyumbiri zi na yerbechirechiri magana for atase ma okodo Ghana ha na oba amanyosam na emu nsensam ye nana ana ye nana oti ayeldo oye ohim kase ohamanhen onso ona sebiu obu nipa na owom nana manu da sumina do papa na ende nwumri oye Ghana ho nsam na yebedwedwam ma wiase nyina ate wo ho ase. I want to watch them if we go once our commander kakra, Mr. Penina or commander offering a fua and the Brofuzin the Emilia. Michel when you bring papa when Yankopon on to condemn. Now and then you bring a Ghana on some near Jum Magana Fata say. Now Nina fa Sibi or man Saba or children ma Nomanina Akotoye. Now if she and some other pondo. And you be ye bet you Ghana for Atasa. You can send me for Oye Furata or your Confu or better America, which Mema, Abrofo was on the pan or can in some modern baba. Mamisu na maybe your friend a year onso no odi or ye maslock enyim or onso otu bata otu boom dwan America onso aban ass on the pan. In Sembebre or Ponoda and then you bring your bet you manfanteful nyina what I say. Intended you remark na him me old she crope or ye a cobedu from my yeldo mema so or ya woni kakra. Intended you reason or ya Ghana hun some ye gado yegu yegu a pound of my powerful mo be ye be avid crankakra bedom cram fanteful na when you now Yankopon in shower. Quality fancy. agwamete mfante inte mprempren de we de akuapemfo ne no mbeka se ne nwumbre na wo akuapem na hwɛ me ende nwumbre de ye Ghana ho nsɛm prempren de si eye ɛpono so mo obia ate ne ho ase eye we de yiw enye asɛm bi a sɛbio ano ɛdin saa ende nwumbre eye Ghana ho nsɛm amanyo sɛm a yafa no pren ɛde abeto a yebedwudwam ama ewiase ne Ghana fo nyina ate asen inte mprempren John Mahama ate Petro so a yebeka ho nsɛm ama ewiase ne akuapemfo nyina obia ehu de ɛkɔ na ende nwumbre de eye Ghana nsɛm a menua a wode a wotie me a yebiso amarakos akwamite akuapem kasa baby munka mama me kasa no akwamite kasa malakuku akwamite ahona malakuku izo Ghana Livingston Kutison above milokle malakope lagblem Davi alovle Ghana Aiko Ubake Akwaba mi Aigbemo ewe Malakuku me kuku Ghana Development Aglebovi mintole afifinto bia fiafito Ghana bonze tese akwamita wona mela kopela glem na kasa bebium isi ade dia na menkan ye banda na se banda de nyedin kasa bebium sisala edin o sisala de se nyedin hausa yade salam alaikum salam gan alhamdulillah abinchi na komi Ghana election na mungamuya Loud Silence TV Ghana politics abinchi Mabo Saba Mahamudu Baumia Samira mana fiki mungamu wallahi mibin krint ba komi abinchi kalifi wallahi muntani election 2028 na mungamuza wallahi la ilaha illallah Ghana abinchi munkasina akwamiti awaza kasa bebium naka unsha ko wa boda na me so buso behwe me kasa bebium na mente eye ankran kasa mina me we okay minke Kevin Taylor achomi Kevin Taylor Loud Silence TV bibio gamashi minke kpekpe bibio Ghana election etufle nkanfo amunya botse etufle wa ake Ghana motorists high prices make ake a wrong decision drivers aplanke beke gabibio minche awushe gafio amashi dede akole agdarie in chobo relax Accra traffic min sewa sabulai sabudenche gambibio election political interference min kebo bason ake mini buji minibo gabibio etufle I the best so me gapipo other people opposing gapi sound me to the other people the disrespect the guy mean gapipo mean love ebo heart inche sound me to the other people who don't like the guy people inti cause aggravating grind and then Friday, and when it's Friday, it's mixed bag day. Welcome. Bidin at the DJ Adanko. I'm here to make your Friday a wonderful day. And it's politics mixed with entertainment. We are back. Call a sister and let a sister call a sister. A brother call a brother and say, Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team are here. Let's go all the way back. DJ Adanko, DJ Adanko.
Break it down for remix from KK. Alongside Butsman. Alongside Tiny. Are you ready? This is a remix from KK. Alongside Butsman. Alongside Congo. Are you ready? Now Benny, watch you me what the cannot die yet though. Say and I'm a man no ben. And the anim busy bantano so media did that dia chodo. I'm from Fiaron Pano say yeah. Grand say yeah. Betty a deep say yo. Betty a deep grandson one. And I'm coming home. And oh yeah. Betty a deep oh yeah. Betty a deep oh yeah. And you run me more. Don't stop. Oh no, Bobby Suge. Oh no, Bobby Suge. Oh no, and now them oh Suge. Oh no, Bobby Suge. Oh no, Bobby Suge. Oh no, Bobby Mami oh Suge. This someone nigga, give him a hammy nigga. This idea yeah oh jala no lele. Kaka, KK Suge. I'm sorry, boy. Oh please baby don't cry. Agree about baby to me now miss my man no trade man. Agree about baby to me. Move back to me. Gonna my baby to me okay. Move back to me. Get back to me. Gonna my baby to me okay. For su.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. Live is streaming live from our studios in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 4:02 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 9:02 p.m. in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to political talk show on the planet right now. Into the so and Friday. When it's Friday, it's mixed bag day. I decide on Friday, and I know you're excited watching me tonight. I'm sure no crampons start here, but you are so excited. That's how it's supposed to be. How we do it here, no? If you're not flexible, if it is not natural, you cannot be like us. It's this is God given. Sometimes I tell you, some people want to be like you, when they force it, it's not going to work because when you made a chow, another chow. When you humble yourself before the Lord and you ask what, Opea, He blesses you with that. And I believe every single day, I know it is Onyankopon and his grace and blessings and a year, the little talent He has given me to be very versatile. And it doesn't come that easy. It doesn't come that easy. Not everybody can sit here and read the emotions or how people feel, and also the same time educate, inform, and entertain them at the same time. It is not easy. Not everybody is flexible. Not everybody is an easygoing person. But when I sit here because I know I need to touch on different lives. There are some people who are so heartbroken tonight. There are some people who were so hurt before I came on air. Some people wanted to even give up before I came on air. And somebody just give out a big smile. And that is the most important thing to me. When I come here and I see people excited, I see people forgetting their worries for a minute and understand and say, there should be times you have to basically be human and also understand and say that's how it is. Sometimes a roller coaster thing, things go well, sometimes it goes wrong. So when you have that in your mind, when I sit here, that is what I think about. When I have to educate, I will educate. When I have to speak on issues, I will do that. If I have to be strong in my words, I will. And I have to be very, very comfortable with what I'm doing too. I have to be comfortable. So I'm not just here because show be naba and I'm a present to be will be a political show. No, I'm here because I have to serve different needs. I'm serving people who are heartbroken. I'm serving people who want education. I'm serving people who want to hear hard-hitting truth. I'm serving people who also don't want to hear criticism, but also want to watch the show. I'm serving people who are very factual, people who like to also criticize what we do. So I'm serving different kinds of people. So I have to be that basically a rainbow to be able to satisfy everyone. And see, I don't do this alone. I do this with you. Without you also meeting us halfway and also showing, say, you really enjoy what we do here, educate yourself here, inform yourself here, we wouldn't be here. And see, I would like to say thank you to every single person. We give the credit to you. We really appreciate you for being part of this platform. There have been so many people who have been with this platform for years. Hundreds and hundreds of people, in fact, thousands of people. The first day they tuned in, they've never tuned out. They've always been on this platform. We appreciate such people and people who are also joining. It's not easy to speak for 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours, to tell the people the truth, for people to waste their time to watch you and also try to learn and also try to be educated. It is not easy. So I don't credit myself for this. I credit my team too. It's been a very tough journey. Sometimes you ask yourself, how do we do this on the spot, a year production? People have tried. It's not easy. You see people fumbling. You see people trying to be like us. You see people trying to talk like us, trying to put themselves like their posture, everything. People trying to be funny, but they are not. People trying to be intelligent, but they are not. It is God-given. And we don't force ourselves to do this. We allow the Holy Spirit to take over because that is our natural state. Indeed, I don't give myself the credit. I give my production team and also you. You have been sponsoring this show from day one till now. So I really appreciate every single person. I really appreciate if you don't like me, I appreciate you because you make time to watch me. That's the most important thing. And you break, Mama, TikTok is blazing, Facebook is blazing. YouTube is blazing. Facebook, TV is also live. We are all over the place. We control, and that one there is a fact. We control because we sell the facts here. TikTok, and I can see Pick Me watching me tonight. Batman is live on TikTok tonight. It's exactly 9/6 in Ghana. Also, Mr. Nobody is live on TikTok this evening. Ikuya is live this evening. Thank you very much for being here, Ikuya. I'd like to say good evening to Louisa, also watching me tonight. Umar Farouk Nazir is live on TikTok this evening. Samson Berlin is watching me this evening. Umar is back again. Omario is live on TikTok this evening. Obi Minister is live on Loud Talents TV. Live on TikTok this evening. Nana Frank Kaku Oliva is watching me live on TikTok this evening. Jemadine is watching me. I'm Just a Boy is also live on TikTok this evening. Rehan's Car is also live here. Badman is back again. Ezekiel Imens is watching Kevin Taylor and Goldstein on TikTok. Unique is live here. When you go on Facebook and also on YouTube, I can see Sito Clue watching me this evening. Also, Samuel Isiano is live here. Lawrence Shia is watching me. Maria Seydu is live on Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, Joseph is watching me live. Mickey F is live here. Also, I can see Empress Yasmin watching Kevin Telenego Steam. Also, Robert is live. Big Dreams watching me. Also, I can see Roberta Lamte watching Kevin Telenego Steam this evening. I really appreciate you. Helen Ajivon is watching me this evening. Money has been here for a long time. Good evening to Auntie Monica. Good evening to Mercedes Papa. Good evening to you got nerves. Good evening to Lester. Good evening to all the OGs on this platform. I really appreciate you guys for being here for me. Also, I can see Believer Reaches watching me this evening. Also, Ajomanyo. Good evening to Ajomanyo. Good evening to Danilo. Good evening to Fosia. Good evening to a whole lot of you guys. I've forgotten a lot of your names, but they are all here. You know, right now, so many names on my mind. I can, Umar Keith, all of you guys, I really appreciate you. Makafu is watching me. Diana Barker is live here. Or Baker. I can also see Prince Ahaji. All of you guys, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Moma yamfa jumadi en enchesha so. Ediana ekoswa. Mente ya nipe biki kansem. Ediana gidi kakra system so. There's too much anger in the system. What's going on? Mepe konkonsani wa mikoni konkonsa one. Concern wa meko menim obi aka BBAC, social media, maybe Facebook, YouTube, and I say on X, anywhere BBAC also can wasmane queen BBNC there. Let's move forward. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I think everything is good. Everything concern town. Because I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. Some people are saying, some people are insulting me. People want to be like me. There are so many people who want to be like me, and they know themselves. You cannot be like me. You cannot be handsome like Kevin. You cannot be smart like Kevin. You cannot have humor like myself. I am not rigid. I am not a village guy. So, guys, just focus. People are going to, their life is going to end very soon, so do not stress yourself too much. People talking about somebody, no, real people don't insult me. No. Me, I'm bigger than anyone. I don't have time for kids, you see. So we don't spend time on village raccoons. I'm big. People want to be like me. People want to dress like me. They want to sound like me. They want to look like me. They want to put their set together like me. But the amount of money I've put in my set, Mejumani, me Mejumani. This is my job, Mejumani. Yeah, Monday through to Friday, Mejumani. When I'm me bills to America, this is my job. When I'm this is my job. I don't go to any office and clock in. This is my job. I go to my own studio and I work here, my studio. This is my job. I have 2 studios in DC, and this is one of them that I'm working from. Mejumani and Mejumano Metumdi to top me diatomic cars. This is my job. I am not shy about my job. And so if you want to do this kind of job I am doing, you need to invest millions of dollars. It is not a joke. When you cannot get to my level, now say, oh, you need to ask, mellow yourself, because Mejumani. And a lot of people respect me because this is my job. There are so many people in America, I'm here 2 jobs. The money I have, they don't have. It shows they say Juma way is a good path. There are so many people who are trying to be like me so that they can have money like me. They can be recognized like me. You can't do it. You can't do it to me yet. The experience here one any sika yenya we dwuma bo untumi nya bi da kopem so bewu. Enti mombrem once na monte ase. Into share obi America say Kevin Taylor dwuma be na oye. Kevin Taylor me full-time job ni. I have people on my payroll. I pay. Share oje say that form. Wasia. Enti u share obi say Kevin Taylor dwuma ni ai. Sibia obi sorry ko 2 jobs for America. Or sorry so ko dwuma no pa. Me dwuma ni anything I don't miss work. Me I don't miss work. And then my workers today don't miss work. It is a obi pa or ye very punctual. I am me de bia me adwuma. I mean yare rough. Me phone ye massa. Me solid o. Into me adwuma nie, and I'm not shy to tell anyone this is my job. I have created an empire. An empire with the help of people like you. With the help of reasonable, rational Ghanaians, we have been able to overthrow a criminal government. It is big. This empire is big. And it cuts across. No, inti memo obi an slow down. That be me jumani. Obi abu so say Kevin Taylor say ne jumani me full-time job American. Yeah. That's why everything I use expensive. Tin out me sound and us or you saying I don't know where the sound no enye eku. I didn't know gang. I didn't know onye the sound no the picture in your tum. I didn't know the BBI. It is because it has been professionally done. Metie sika ama manfo abam studio I set it up. It is not a joke. If you don't have the money, sit somewhere. You want good sound, you need to spend money. You want good production, you need to spend money. You want facts, you need to make sure you are consistent. This is not a joke. So many people have tried to do this, they could not do it. It is not a joke. I have over 70 people I work with. I have strong production team. BBNC or Ghana, Munya production will be there on the spot production. That shows the power I control. I have a team on standby. Anything I need, they'll drag it and drop it on the system, and then it will show. That is the exclusiveness of this platform. Itimasa, Mombrem was na Musia Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor. You can never be like Kevin Taylor. In your next life, you people can never be like Kevin Taylor. I am way ahead. Buckle up. Now, okay, let me go through this. Oh, Obika Presek, Sewa Nyeshi, with all due respect. Mama Sewa, let her be. In fact, I saw a video of Sewa apologize and say, why can't see me tia Presek? Sewa on Kashi. Edena Sewa ka. Almost say Andrea na she was at work. And I saw the video. And I even posted it on my ex. And hey, school now Sewa was having an argument with her colleagues at work. And me, Martina crack as a crack academy before you before. But that does not mean I crack academy before a year before. Because it's an argument I'm making. I'm trying to make my school look better. Be a per second. And so Basha with him say, you are per second, you look gayer. Next Oban who say you are handsome. Because Beman who are tiny or call Edian Prempe. Beman who are tiny and Oku school or Bampun to me for own compare baby. In this year, a lady, a very beautiful lady saying, sir, you are per seconds there. Gays can won't get more time. It is not bad. Say 1 year Bonibia. We per seconds, we are nice boys. Sewa wanted to make a point. And I don't even expect her to apologize to anybody. Me matna, my this schools baby. My this is so many schools. And I diss them not because I hate them. Most of my friends went to Accra Academy at Shimota and all that. I diss them. By the end of the day, Bulare, one person I'm dissing Accra Academy. Accra Academy for all my answer. But I know Accra Academy is a good school. Accra Academy is one of the finest schools in Ghana. Because they say a year wine for Pope Jones for BT per second in Zambia and America. It does not mean say I have an issue with a year Pope Jones for and I say Accra Academy because I said Accra Academy school no so if Sewa is having an argument and she just wants to be funny with somebody and says a per second gave for what's the big deal? She's making a point. And you could see that video. There was no malice behind it. There was no malice behind it. And then again, I can't. Ghana for there. Just a most of be a brabo cost of penayamo ya. Be a bibi kitty be a dear presec crook your boom for you. We are not angry. So I say another one. So say another one. We per seconds there. We are nice. So I say another one and make your argument. Only do be at them. It's normal. People say worse things than this. And you may show. When I was watching my Facebook, me who say, I could be to I was say, apologize, presec for Jimmy Con, presec. Do you go to presec? I could be cross Scooby and say, has to apologize to pray. Yanni presec, I can't be apologizing today. Una cross school, Yanni Tikrom, you see any problem. Yes, Yanya in Confua, you bet the Siobo, you bet you will laugh at them. What is your big deal? Huh? What you want then Krasini be said page be on Facebook. Yeah, say so what say what Miriam? Hey, say what Miriam then okay. Then say what can won't be that. She was just joking with the per seconds. Say what has no issues with per sec. If you are gay, what's your problem? If someone says per seconds are gay, what's your problem if you are not gay? Say what's per seconds? They look gay because of some of the gestures of some of the boys. Maybe gay. I'm not angry. Why are you angry? Why are you gay? Those who are angry are gay. Are you gay? You are not gay. Inti because Accra Academy before, almost could see Jom, into Omodomoko idea. Accra Academy before news or Munye before, they have no problem. And still, I'm a friend to Bolari, I'm a friend to Aya Coleman, I'm a friend to Aya people who went to Accra Academy, so many of them. Free Mind, the Miami boss, Free Mind, or Accra Academy, or Blue, or Los Alens TV. I'm a friend to Free Mind. Inti Free Mind so Nyewi, he has no on taking this as an offense. In Tedden, I will say, what say, or an argument is say, Presec for the, we think people are gay. We see, what's your problem? Are you gay? If you're Presec and you're angry, then you are gay. Because me, I'm not gay, I'm not angry. So if you are angry, you are gay. Any Presec who talk plenty, you are gay. Are you gay? You are all in the closet, eh? You are in the closet, so you are pissed off. We are not in the closet, so we are not pissed off. Munya Sewa, and when I watched the video, Sewa was apologizing. I'm like, Sewa, what did you do? You didn't do anything. Me, I'm a Presecond. I'm a house 3, Engman house boy. I can mention all my mates, but in fact, today I'm going to mention some of my housemates, my classmates. Extra exams. You know, I have so many of them around. Sometimes they don't want their names to be mentioned. Even though I will mention them. But you see, the issue is, me, I'm not gay, so I don't have any problem. Oko boy, why are you gay? Why are you bored? Oko, why are you bored? You be gay? Oko boy is not gay, so he's not angry. Presec, the school, we are not gay, so we are not angry. Why are you angry? Are you gay? So I forget them and live your life. Forget these people. Now, Mama and Fansha so had the inquiry. Yes, yenya school be the general Mosanet here, you know, made the best mobi with a mamusru. Made the best mobi, obi so obese with the best mobi. Paul Adamochi is gay, so he's angry. Paul is gay. That's why he's angry. Gay and Jobu. Paul is gay. He's angry. He's angry. We don't understand why the Sewa say that. Are you gay? Any Presecond who comes to sit on TV and say, we don't understand. Are you gay? Haven't you said things to other people before? Are you gay? If you're not gay, then shut up. You are all in the closet, eh? Hey, Sewa, okay. What about pray hono? What about pray hono? Thank you very much. Now let's take off business. So I don't mind them. Do your job. Read the Presec and the huro be a chin will be any upe huro Ghana. Presec for you huro be a Ghana. You huro you yantele kase prempe you krase prempe. Yantele you huro disco for. So mu ye weave for. Yantele you huro gasco for. Mary's ne Wesley girls ni yan huro mu. Nane de obi kase Presec for mu ye gay udina we gay. Are you gay? Me, this statement from Sewa is no big deal to me because I'm not gay. Anybody who is angry about this matter and the Presecond, you are gay. Sewa said, people are gay. People are gays. Sewa said, what guy for home? Are you gay? Tomorrow, are you? Obiaba uno TV, Subia, Facebook, or car somewhere, ding on tears here. I don't say what that person is gay. That person is gay. Are you gay? You are gay. Are you gay? Why are you gay? Don't be gay here. Are you gay? All right, let's take our business now. Yes, senior. Yeah, kasaka senyina ye niaje sebio problem no day house ni nyina say. And the seed is trading at 10.8. 10.8. Thank you very much, team. Because yes, I have it. Yeah, 10.8. 10.8. Time at John Mahama Eba Power in 2024. Now dollar no ewo 1782. O platform kwatwo de na kwaka. Se na ni 17. Wa bodam. Ko bia wo so platform na kwakire se ena nye 17. Ye nyina na ye bogus. Na ye sendiska. Na 1782. Me bia me wave kire wa 2024 sika me send back Ghana. Hey, ekufo ado pa de mu di misika o. 2024 sika me send back Ghana. Let me check. The amount last me share me party be na me say oh but you how much you send go Ghana obi any dey so kire me be share me say hey and I say yeah this be the amount of money I sent to Ghana. In fact my total is 2024 2025 my total sika me send ko Ghana na a year $334,147 any eguso sika me send ko Ghana $1,000 $500 $300 2024 everything there we are getting close to 300 and almost we are crossing 350,000 sika is Sunday Imagine near send $1,000. Time Ekufuado was not $1,000 na saying. You see, in Kofo way say Ghana, John Mahama Mabano mo correcting yama. And I want to know Jimmy sa won tiasie. Menoka say John Mahama ebeji presidency no, na dollar it was 1782. And then Menoka say dollar no 10.8. 10.8 a dollar. $1 is 10 cedis, 8 pesos. $1. And you sit in Ghana and you think this is a joke. This is not a joke. This is something we have to celebrate. This is something we have to be happy about. This is something that needs to give us encouragement. It needs to tell us to say, we have a leadership that is ready and willing to help us. 1, our businesses. 2, our investments. 3, as a nation, how to save money. To keep money as a nation. We have a government that is looking out for us. This is not a joke. And it just doesn't end there. When you move forward, Ubamuse and the Menoka say, in the history of the Republic of Ghana. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, time at John Mahama NDC ever power. Now you talk petrol a letter, almost 17 Ghana cedis a letter. Unim letter. So we beer bottle na kesiana and 9 eneka kribi kan a 1 liter. And the Kufuado. Now you talk beer bottle, petrol, ubu beer bottle baku miensa and 9 basic and 9 a 1 liter. Now you turn and the Kufuado any abozeke baumia. Any MPP for we were buying it and the MPP near total almost 17 Ghana for 1 liter. So we share beer bottles 4. Udi petrol guna sharing in a good gallon bakumwa your friend a 1 liter. Now you turn and the kuf baumia, a kufuado, Canada Japan, Brady Champon, Kentry, any idea, Omo Macano, near Tono and the Omonansiao, near Tono 17 Ghana, almost 17 Ghana. 1 year per penny, and in the history of the Republic of Ghana. Nansiane di bronya, menamo Ghana, bronya, mename family, we were in Ghana for 2 weeks. Ye di bronya, the first time in the history of Ghana, bronya time, na petrol bafom, bronya time. Na dollar air bafom, na petrol price air bafom, bronya in Ghana. The first time in the history of Ghana, and the year top petrol 9.99, 9 super 9.99, and a dollar na ewa 10.8. Now, this is not a joke. Obian Beso Beko back to Dada no. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, oh Shamia, Ghana, ye chichere Ghana no. This is the first time I yato petrol 9.99, dollar so what 10.8. Then you tell me, say, Kevin Taylor, Sesiano, Yansi Sanway, also Sanway Yakope Dien, Kaya Motium. We are not even supposed to argue about this. We are not supposed to do what? Argue about this. And see, as we sit here, so I got to now show we are. We are driver ni, we are businessman, we are nipebia, we are Juma or Ghana. You ask yourself, say, hey, Sesiano, you're burning dang. Sesiano, we need to, at a point, now we talk a gallon of petrol, now you're almost 70 Ghana, 70. That time Ekufuado bawumiamo tisono. Now we talk a liter, and I say sorry, a gallon of petrol. That is 4 liters. A gallon of petrol. Na almost 70 Ghana cedis. Do not sit there and make it look like this is a joke. What you are seeing here, and we 1 beer bottle, 2 beer bottles, 3 beer bottles, 4 beer bottles, that's 4 liters. Okabom na unya a gallon. It is less than 50 Ghana cedis. Less than 48 Ghana cedis. And the Kufuado, now you talk how do you guys say it? Ne talk 4 liters. 1 gallon. No. Ne talk almost 70 Ghana cedis. If I'm right, yeah. Now, so 4 liters, no? 4 liters, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, Bakubia is 16. When you multiply 16 by 4, now you're saying. Inti, Sadi we men fendi agro. Don't joke with this. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. Inti ubusa won say, hey, na ede na aban no etimi ye sa nyoma we. Omo amudi Ghana so sisi ana omo dwene. And them no ka say, to tema oil refinery etimi nane fango kakra e de support the ye to. Se yema aban we tina so ekoso kakra. To betumi anane fango bebre. Bedu point bi ye beto petrol. Ye betuma to petrol be 4 cities. And it is all about consistency. Consistency. So Ande Kufuado, you talk a 1 gallon, 70 Ghana. That is about 4.5 liters. Now a 1 gallon is 70 Ghana. Now under John Mahama, you talk 4 liters, that makes 4.5 liters, that makes 1 gallon. You talk less than even 50 Ghana in less than a year. In a year, basically. You are not supposed to even argue about anything. Say, oh, Baba, my MPP chance. Omo chance no ma. Because can they do better than this? They can't. You gave them all the opportunity. Omo ba na to ewo ho. What did they do? Did they touch to? Omo fo monsanka. Omo could be essential oil. And na omo di sika, omo no criminals. Any Chinese CDB eka omo tribo mu, and omo could be essential oil. And na Ghana instead say omo be hwe the Kwame Nkrumah no ho ebie tema oil refinery no omo jagu ho. In fact, omo swaka be 400 V8 etwemu oto eko bie a private the oil refinery. Chinese ni any criminals bi Ghana dia and omo say eno no omo benya sika personally. NDC ba power any 1 year omo bie to emende to air refining oil. Ema to to minya fango de maye ema getumi use it as a nation. O ka chem say yem tam to me fama bawumia ne nkwasiafo we why? We are not even supposed to be arguing on this. We are not even supposed to be having a conversation on this. It is not about what somebody says. It is not about the hatred towards John Mahama, the hatred towards NDC, the hatred towards anybody. It is about we, the people. We like it. We want it. Things are not the best, but things are better than before. And if we keep on and allow this government to work, in the next 41 years, do you know what will happen in Ghana? And Mamika Bibinchiro, they are buying your money HH. You bet to me, I hit a block. Thank you very much. It just came in. Let me move it to the system. They are buying your money HH. A better baby, a buy no ever struggle kakra. It is normal everywhere in the world. And your friends say governance. But that does not mean say a buy no do baby na nyuma ya den kakra. I was say Danny Echidima a buy no. Because in this short period, you know, you share the a buy na ye. NDC, and then almost 30 years I were here in 2016. Let me show you this. This is 2016. Yamfa history in Tonchen, send a bayan kwasia for the bar. This is Goyle, 2016. Goyle a buying filling station and a buying agency sebio omoton petrol diesel and LPG maye meboa. In 2016 July na Super X na ye tono 3 cities 55 pesos under John Mahama. Satana John Mahama free power. Na ye to diesel XP 3 cities 45 pesos. This is 2016 July. Na John Mahama na power. Eti dia wo ni sisi ano eye nkofo a omunim aban buo, omunim aban chichire, and this for omunim nyansa. They are not just doing this is not lack. This is thinking. People committing to principles. 2016 answer na NDC free power no. Now you talk where 2016 prizes obimbra no challenge and then person tia say dia wo ni sisi ano nipa bi na adwene and they move petrol ni price from that place, you know, Abedru Bebia Ewono. John Mahama power in July 2016. Now you talk super, near 3 cities 55 pesos. John Mahama in the next 2, 3, 4 years. Senyamiya dum na nyoma codes be ekone betuma to petrol 5 cities for Ghana. But it will all depend on us. Trust I debema John Mahama ne NDC are buying. Say a hit block a cry, say that is how it is. You better hit a block kakra, you be change kakra, but we still have to be focused, support the government, they will deliver. mentwa won draw aban bia wo ne setbacks like kakra. But it is how the government turns around that setback to become something positive. And this government, since Omoba power from 2025, Omoba power, they have shown say they can do something. Evidence in the down 2016, now Goyle under John Mahama in 2016, now your tongue a super near ton 3 cities 55 pesos. Now your tongue diesel XP 3 cities 45 pesos. John Mahama free power in Kofo move petrol from 3 cities 55 pesos to 17 to 18. 18 cities a letter. Mama check your muncho. Time na John Mahama what power 2016 no. Ye ka 3 cities 55 pesos na a letter. We beer bottle ba kwa ye friend 1 liter. Beer bottle ba kwa 1 liter. Into John Mahama power no na sebio auto a 4.5 liters na and then 1 gallon. Na John Mahama ewo power no. See around in the apple cry a year 4 cities per liter. O calculate 4 by 4 is saying 4 is saying. Na a 16 Ghana cedis. Yemfa ne say yemfa yen rounding up near 16.5. That time now auto 1 gallon. That is 4.5 liters. Beer bottle no a 9.5 eka. Nende and the Kufuor betina so. Na ya to a 1 liter 17 Ghana. 1 liter near to 17 Ghana. Nanado Dankwa Kufuor ne baumia eti power no. Near ton 1782 at a point near ton 18 a liter 18 auto 1 liter. Auto beer bottle ba kwa na 18 Ghana. And I mean say in just a year, John Mahama moved away from 18 at the Ababedru 999. 1 year. Emma some of the filling stations, the OMCs are Matisse Star Oil. They are selling it below 999. They are even selling it below 999. Oh, catch them say Baumia Nyansa. Na Baumia Nyansa be pa no wo. Kennedy Japan Nyansa be no wo. Eye Brandy Champion Nyansa be no wo. Eye Kobne Japan Nyansa be no wo any country. Nyansa be no more. There is no way they can work to bring fuel lower than this. Yeah, momo 8 years they picked fuel from 355 to 18 Ghana a liter. It is not a joke. I was out with NPP. Anytime I told me, also you show. So what is Obia bo MPP? I also you show because to go back to MPP, a massacre, the worst dream, a nightmare for you to even think keke. Say MPP be best have power. I also you show. I also my BP Kosro. Jack, it is not easy. For a government to come into power in less than a year, like let's say a year, to move fuel from 18 a liter to 9.9 a liter. Jack, in the history of the Republic of Ghana, been see that. Been see that. It's maweninje. Nenya hope ewa abani mu. Nenya hope ewa John Mahama mu. Now, Mamefa NPP for terminal reporting show. Thank you very much, Mr. S, for bringing this in. Thank you. Mamin Chow, thank you, team. Mamin Chow, MPP for terminal report. Time on more power. I'm about 2 petrol no 355. I'm about D Ghana so no. I'm record ni. The same Goyle. Mamin Chow, I'm record ni. This is the NPP. This is fuel and the MPP. The same Goyle. 2024. I'm free power. This is December 19th, 2024. Wasiafo na mo oseni petie mo mu bodam. 2024, 19 December. Na ye to sa time no krampo no na ya teso kakra o na ye to a liter 1475. Ya ka say liter bia to abako na trofoko fuel station a omo to bia to abako na 1475 eno kwa ye Goyle we abind ye. Enti ye ko OMCs na enya abind ye na omo da ho ton around 16. Where Abai was even subsidized. Almost say, oh, where the Abai oh dear Yenya and Hokakra. This is Abai. Now the Dankwa Kufuor ne Baumia 2024 yaw you review December 19th. Na ye to a yet super 1475 a liter be a tuabako. Now okano efa 15 gallons. Now na say efa 20 gallons say na obeto. Let's do the math with this basic one. Mr. S, Mr. P, do this math for me. Per this calculation, say in 2024 December, now you talk a year petrol 1475. Now obi ne car efa 20 gallons, just 20 gallons. Obichi bus be ana a car efa just 20 gallons. Calculate in cedis. Na and then sa petrol na John Mahama ton 999 no. So obi car 20 gallons sign obetia. E hona be say MPP a nightmare. It's not supposed to. We are not even supposed to talk about MPP again. Mr. S, Mr. B, guys, do the math for me. This a liter 1479. Diesel near ton 1545. One bottle, one beer bottle near ton 1545. Super XP95 near ton 1538. Majority of Ghana for omu chika or Ghana omu BMWs, Mercedes, omu better machines. You know, they want to buy high quality fuel. Omu ton 1538. In the Sobi Mercedes. Nyanfans on the Obu 8 gallons, 9 gallons, just 8 gallons per. At 1538, unim sika nipa ni betia. Now today, that same person ochi Mercedes, na say auto petrol no auto 999. Na say auto 8 to 10 gallons sign obetia. Do the maths. Audience said that form enye easy. Dear John Mahama ni NDC no. Don't joke with it all. A history breaking record. It is a obi under MPP no. So obi talk. Besides, how many gallons is that? The 1,180. How many gallons is that? Under MPP, how many gallons? So in 2024, thank you very much, Mr. P. In 2024, thank you for bringing this in. In 2024, if your engine is 2.4 liters, this is my team bringing in the stories. So if you want to know, this is my team. So as you can see here, this is the ghost team. You can see, yeah, this is the ghost team. So it's a chat with my team. Now, in 2024, if your engine is 2.4 liters at 1475, you will need 944 Ghana cedis to fill your tank. But now you will need 639 cedis to fill same car tank. In 2024, say, car nani engine no air 2.4 there liters. Now top petrol no 1475. At that point no now we spend 944 Ghana. And the same person or top petrol 639 Ghana. Sika will save it. We save it 304 Ghana cedis free. We save it Sika for free. 3 million. MPP Nkwasia Fowe. And the people are saving good money. 300 Ghana. Taxi driver, truck driver, a commercial driver. Unimobia or a private citizen or also one car. Unim the 300 Ghana bitumaya in a day. So what the NDC is doing now, don't joke with it. We are supposed to be grace. We have to embrace it. We are not supposed to listen to anybody. We are not supposed to listen to any individual. And technically, muchi vets, technically, petrol. Because vets ne sa kan ketinkitom de Uber no, low consumption cars. Num petrol. Into imagine say petrol bedu 999. Now will be a Uber driver. Unim the money they will make. Do you know? I don't see that way, right? Muchi Uber ne ade no. Muchi Uber no. Na ye nim so krampo no nyame aboa ma vets no mchitwene ne sa small cars no and consume a lot of fuel. Muchi moto no. Do you know how much money those people are going to make? And the vets ni Mr. P, vets no ever saying and the vets ni filling the tanker compared to time and not filling the tank for the time. Anybody umia time. Unim sika sa Uber driver no save. To the next, we're meant to make just 1 year. A serious matter. It is not a joke. Anya hanya beka brofo. Hey, omo obeso mka brofo, omo mka brofo. Enkwasi afo na monti ase na on betra social media omo jimi omo ho. Wona oya Ghana ni wona onim how much money you are saving. Wona onim how good this government has been to you. Wona onim 300 Ghana cedis etumi tua school fees. Analysis kakra me yakire wo no. If you are saving 300 Ghana cedis, etumi tua school fees. You save it almost 42 letters. Mr. S, Mr. P, they are saying VIT is 42 letters. Into so be ochi VIT. Obeto Petru saying 42 letters. 42 letters, how many gallons is that? And you sit here and you think that this is a joke. Mr. P says 320 now. A month for saving no. Etumi fele VIT no. Sa Toyota VIT no. Etumi fele no 4 tank. It is obiye boss or Mercedes or car. Sebio na engine 2.4 liters. Na ande kufuado sika na ode fele ni petrol no. And the otumi fele on one petrol. Na car na ode ama obi so fanko ye Uber no. Anasa na yire car na esifie na ye de ko fankwara no. Otumi de sa sika na de aka no sa efele sa into otumi de fele cars mienu. What to catch them say MPP for kasa enkwasi afoi intwam we ejimi fo mnim nyansa we. They don't know Ghana's problem. They are just crazy. They are selfish ingrates. These MPP people are foolish. They don't understand your pain. How are Mukomu for years, 8 years, they still don't feel it. Still, they are disrespecting you people. They don't have the sense to know, say, offend them. Almost say mujuma, almost say musika, almost say investment. They still don't want to even admit. And I'm down to the social media. Hey, your time or no. Records are there. You picked petrol at 355 in 2016. You leave it at 18 a liter. We are boa. 2024, leaving office, you left it almost at the 17. Now, and the Osa Oda Huwa Anua Obabeka Ghana and some say Ghana for Monto Abamame. Now, you're to Abama Modi Aquede or dying. So, let's not underestimate this. Let's not see this as a joke. No, this is not a joke. This is a big deal. All right. Now, Yanko Enim. Me un video we. But Miani Ekufu at the time, Obeko filling stage, not driver for Pion, so can Momu. And they are to me, you will no mubu. My medical says, Abrus also, Abruso, and a dear, you book Petrona Brusso. They've been and Nenehum. Aquamio Crasini, Nan and Nehum Petrono, yet to be Bunan and Nehum. But Miani Ekufu at the time, Obeko filling station, I said drivers about Jim. Trotro for shake it, trotro, kick. Who is also ever say room na enso into the petronant antinet in the moa, Okanaka to chinimu or free, Sikana uni, and the other Momo Socano. First, the Kufado, and about me time. Obeko filling station, I said drivers by Jim. Omunina ready, made for nebre, was sono, not yebu petrono or was socano. No, yet, as I then now, yes, sir, I say I'm a petrona cota baby bako, petrona and my head and a cota baby bako. O feleka petrol tie baby egum. Inte Ekufuado ne ba omiama driver for nyina be dane macho men and the driver no abo Ekufuado time na driver abo mate abo o say na driver o tiki na wabo sa no say am for macho twitro enso ekufo ade ne ba omia time na drivers nyina da ne macho fo driver bo so abo adan anopa na owo so no mo no twi vetri kwampo na emmo say otum so obi wa board ne kokromoti na ewo so kan sa vetri so na oye the same say eh okokromoti mu bebu okokromoti emu bebu ene petro ni nkota bebia yebua na ne ho mo se kwasiafo ye nkoto abamamo mo de mo fa ba omia ne mbra ye twen no mo fa koliko de mbra ye twen koliko do mo fa koliko de mbra koliko na oso nka economy ho asemi mo fa koliko de mbra ye twen koliko do mo de mo wiem ya ma mo free range no mo wiem wia de mo ba wiem mo wiem mo fa koliko de mbra mo beto mo ba wie po ha kwasiafo now mo me nko ni ndwom GPRT Vit for omdom finger back on the wosukano and say vit de mo ha vit say ye ni akakra we ho no ye kwasra girls na say e mom bibi e mom mama bibi etumi ma mama bibi etumi to vit and say we nya asem bia ye also bi bufu ye ni say no ye ni e wuska no ye kwasra girls bi na say mama ofi o say hello ma so we call you hu ache papa so ma I know they say the TV so nkwan hu I into your qua near Fred small girl say offer you command mamma. The other small girl to top it. Yeah, what over to you? See, I said small girls some Dawson. I ex girlfriends for one their association. So Kevin Taylor ex girlfriends no do ma petit the whole Ghana. Into you and akosra money I should be on life tier training no mo koye no omo graduation ya there be cost training ya mo aware omo tiase omo nye bibia omo kununum. Into you to form wa they are 12 for both of mama ofie. See Kevin you watch a papa so ma I know so, oh and then they were try Kevin you TV so kwan you from the last time you best 7-8 years so ma I know into ready akwa as a small I on my track I say juwe mama me and a top it Manta Poli and a top it so jima mama Jima, why? Yeah, best about 3 days time. So okay, thank you. So thank you. Where your machine is starting to want to say, Yanni, share, as girlfriends. Yanni, Jima, me crack a say, you won't actually the top vits. Or to work can quasi some shakejim. Vits and Gasari boys, Mr. P. How much is vits? Mr. P. How much is vits? Mama waste fuel no, me teams am can just stop wasting the fuel. Here pa also fuel no, more use to the pepe. Mr. P, how much is vit, Mr. S? Guys, tell me because me I know say yeah association for no my chum mama bibia etumi to vit. Mr. P, how much is vit? Because me who vit price I mean who omo amacha o ma de pa. Ex girlfriends for no mama no. Me sort to Kevin you we don't see you. TV swani who de bia me basa I Mr. B how much is vit because me kai say me call McCarthy Hill me chase kebi for mame Jima mame me sure say Twitter vit and I me say call cantonment area or me say kaso Jima mame and I me say call Trasaco first one no and so me say Jima mame it me say me who vit the boy saying 95 and yeah 95,000 80,000 then it means he say my chama hey and Jima mama na me mom 120,000 and 130 na my mom skapa o anything that dey bia na me mama say want to say me mama say me cha 110 120 na say my cha bro so me cha bro vet so now 100,000 Ghana is saying in dollar is saying and you say $9,000 there and then anyway na me akwamiti me na me busuafo air fly by Ghana, yeah, for first class essay, and use almost $50,000. And tell you say, Mammy, phone my Jima Mammy, no, next a visit can make town man call for no. Because me can say, Nancy Ghana, 120 mammy, 120,000, and I'm car back on the nail list pie, 89,000, so Jima Mammy, not on your baby. Next, me, Vietnam, me just I don't. Hey, Aqua will power, Mrs. Ska. Aqua way. There's a Vietnam, my ex girlfriend's mammy, no. Jima mama 95,000. Jima mama 100. So in the best no. The me composer may come so I think it's okay, right? Now I'm gonna say yeah. Akwa baku no trust go stop on power. Because last guess like you manage 100,000 I'm so for mama no. One guess check the order. And dear subino no. And I would see my mom, I'll give it to her. Now say vit na mede chiche no, vit na mede chiche keke. Me tamanam the vit ache. Jima mama 85,000, 90,000. Last year 120,000 me say jima mama. Ejina na mama na de bia me duru ana say or the form no akwose table ne na mo obeda na obekọ. Me unim say me call so me beda. Hey, for mama for ne ha adwene.
Tear them down into pieces. What you figure this be? Follow me talk your gibberish. Kweku I never listen. My women say pim 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 to the one line we are taking. Every little thing on the wish list. Talk to your baby, I love you this thing. Na nyasana samaba. The good talk is a kweku brisamana. What causing the trouble in the way gone? No time, I'm a talk shit about. Chocolate girl from Guyana, Jamie Fono so tram in your mancasa. I see one jai maminda, me charter plane in Ramesonisa.
Hey, Machavitu, Bronya Michavis best 7. All right, now let's move forward. GPRTU4. GPRTU denies creating bus shortage, blames traffic congestion for delays. Yenyina can say, car and wakwa no, and yet problem in free baby bako. Are buying our responsibility to solve a problem. No? And today I saw the Vice President, Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, echo a year the local government officer Okohun Ayalolu for telling them that the government is doing everything possible to make sure say the new buses are, and she advised Ghana for no, especially those who will be in charge of the buses, that we are supposed to keep them well. We are supposed to try and make sure say we do a lot of maintenance and also keep the buses in good state. Ghana. And I really appreciate the Vice President for taking this step. And this Vice President has been very, very active recently. She's been working hard. She's not been sleeping. We all know the President is out of town, taking care of business. The Vice President, at this point, Ghana Fumpo Enim said John Mahama ni Ghana. The way the Vice President is working, the way the government machinery is working, it's interesting. The Vice President has played a role. President Tukwaina or Sakoye other businesses for the nation. Ayana Yerempo is President Tukwain, because this woman is on point. She's doing the job. She's not blinking. When I say I've already 52 years, the woman has so much energy. She's all over the place. She's entering everywhere, monitoring everything, making sure things are done right. This is the kind of Vice President we want. And yet a comedian who is fooling himself all over the place and thinking, say, Mamenka Bibina Nipan, this woman speaks with a lot of intelligence behind it. You can see, say, she picks her words well. She is not a politician. She's doing something today thinking, so, opetumi ochna. She's doing it because it's her responsibility. And Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman over these few months, what she say, she's one Vice President, with all due respect, what she say, obetuma yejuma. And I am seeing it in her, the energy, the way she's able to make sure say, things are stable. President in Ghana, the President John Mahama, he's out. He's going to Switzerland, the World Economic Forum. He's there working hard, trying to have bilateral meetings to bring more investors to Ghana, try to convince the countries that have enough money to come and invest in Ghana. He's selling Ghana out there. The Vice President is delivering. And on say, Nipa Bebre, right now, I am Shishen. I say your confidence you are buying him. President, you know, cry your confidence. Vice President, too, Kwina President, which your confidence. I just say we are not worried about anything again. Just say, Enyansa phone abain papa. Omo munimu nyansa, omo kasa, omo yebibia, omo de nyansa tonwa, omo dwene omano hono. Right now, we are seeing the difference between Impeni4 and Jimmy4, and Impeni4 are changing things in Ghana. Now, GPRTU denies creating bus shortage, blames traffic congestion for delays. And the GPRTU for oh, buses they be in town now, trotrona, yenina bino, because of traffic. GPRTU for one kind of correct. Deliberate. Me say the air question. As much as say a buyer a bus so a MPP a buying deliberately, almost say buses near the adeno, the GPRTU too is sabotaging the government. Deliberate. How many drive of one IS idea no? And what they are doing in United say, almost per se, because there are still people in the GPRTU are the GPRTU know your politics. Yeah, MPP for you be go abandon them say. The issue here is that sa GPRTU for we almost kind of create. One time almost spare parts born ding. The next time almost say petrol and sebio yehu price in ye. I feel they almost say traffic will chrome do entina cars in yehu. GPRTU for no boa. Problem I facing with Accra with transportation. Aban is struggling to get enough buses in the system. All because the MPP Musketeers, they came to destroy the state's transport area and sector. GPRTU for nim that we have a deficit when it comes to government buses. The omo deliberate. Yeah. One was same way. And the Bako Ekotna a city ana a channel 1 TV.
There are concerns also that some drivers under GPRTU, because they want to maximize profit, have now resorted to what they refer to as short distances. So, for example, they are going from point A to point B or point D, but they'll stop at B, suggest that you have to pay a different fare even though the final destination is D. I'm sure these concerns have come to you as an association. What are your responses to it?
It is not true. This is coming from GPRTU. I've told you we have some laws governing the transport industry. No GPRTU member, because every GPRTU union is with their leadership, who allow their people not to load to where they are supposed to go and be loading anyhow. No union will allow that. It is the floating drivers.
How do you identify them?
Yes, because we have our members and we make sure if you are supposed to load from La Paz to Accra, we have a station also who loads from La Paz to Circle. They might not allow you to pick their passengers. You too might not allow them to pick their passengers. That is how the system is. You pick your people, we also pick our people. So we know the floating cars also, who doesn't belong to the unions, who just run just by the main road, have somewhere turn around and be picking on the main road as well. This is how we identify that this issue comes from the floating drivers. They don't belong to any society or group. One floating driver can start the journey from Kaswa. He will come to Circle. When he gets to Circle, then he turns to Tema. From Tema, he will come to Medina. Medina, he will go to Dodua. So this
really?
Yes. So
those are the ones creating the problem.
Yes. So these are the short people. But any union member who is supposed to load from a particular place to a particular place, there's no way you could be ignoring where you are supposed to go. Don't forget that those union members who load, they are the sympathizers. They are the people, because if you are to load from, say, Accra to Amasama, you are supposed to load those people going to St. John's, Ufanko, Pokwase. They have to join your yes. Yeah. So you serve all these people. But here is a case, these people will just from Circle come to Achimata, from Achimata.
But how do we identify them? So, for example, how do we know?
I am in the business.
How do we know that this structure is an association member and this is a floating driver?
I am in the transport business.
So you can tell
you how the system works.
Let me tell you. As seminal, is simple. GPRTU, knew how to solve this problem. And remember, Yani ama GPRTU, abe GPRTU unions na kabum, associations. Mata Eco Drivers Association, Madina Drivers Association, and Omunina Kabum so abedani a union. GPRTU any ultra serious group bia. If today GPRTU you collapse na Ghana, your transport sector, because they will all break away. When all these drivers associations all break away, there's no union again. Now they are all canon. You see, some Muslim union members. Why are we not identifying the union members? I'm talking about the cars, GPRTU cars. And I'll tell the transport minister, with all due respect, say, sit with GPRTU members and tell them that every GPRTU member, their car, they should write it in front of their car. GPRTU. Every commercial vehicle, a member of the, or part of the union, a GPRTU member, they should write it on the side of the car that GPRTU number 007. They should give all their cars numbers and also write the GPRTU boldly on it. Send we, the passengers, yani customers, we can differentiate between floating cars and GPRTU cars. Send sa floating cars na urbano, all can when they come to 37 to come and load, we, the passengers, will know this is not a GPRTU car and that the price they are taking, we are not going to take it. And if a floating car comes and is taking lower than GPRTU car, the police can arrest them because then they are making it difficult for the GPRTU guys to get customers. The transport minister, the local government minister, sit with GPRTU. So almost a problem we in few or more. We will get to the bottom of it. Every commercial car biano, they have some writings on it, bold writings. They have bold writings. Somebody is suggesting they should have digital barcode. That one, you are making it too advanced. For now, immediately, every GPRTU member, Okan Union, they have to they write the GPRTU boldly. CBI metro transport, good metro transport bus one. Onam Chrome, na there is another bus, it is a metro massa, yan chungu, ube so when ye a banker. GPRTU for and making sure say, Oma tro GPRTU no, kesiye egu trotro biaho. Egu omu union members biaka ka yan chungu huno. That means you don't work with GPRTU. And that's stage 37. Na saka no be offload the passengers. Na catcher say etwaso akwadenta. We all can tell the driver, you better match the driver not Edenama police. Say you are not a commercial vehicle. You are not part of the GPRTU. It's GPRTU for Ochna. You people should have a meeting. The transport minister, the local government minister, call GPRTU to the table and tell them, our passengers want to differentiate between your members and the illegal trotro drivers in the system. So what we want you people to do is put a law out there and tell every union member or a commercial vehicle or a member of GPRTU or dues say, write GPRTU on the side of your car boldly and in the front of your car. Send a passengers who's a car way air bar. Where GPRTU, yedim somebody omo 7 cities. GPRTU, omo faha enkosiha. GPRTU, we can protect this car. Send your beya, we be say enyamo and amu created this problem. So the transport minister, I am personally going to find your number and call you. This has to be done. We need to be able to differentiate between criminal trotro drivers and GPRTU members. That is the only way I be say ampa GPRTU for airboa. Because right now, we cannot tell. GPRTU, every day you will sit on TV and tell us that you know nothing about this. Your members are trying. How do we differentiate between your members and those who are non-members? And when you go to South Africa, when you go to some countries in Africa, even in Europe, Asia, say a commercial vehicle, say a part of a union. Obaba, there is a, when you go to New York, we have the yellow cab. When it comes to DC here, you're the red caps, right? You need to identify GPRTU cars. Send the okay say oh a commercial vehicle. now we are a member of GPRTU, there is a specific color e wasa o car ne say mon pese mo beti ase say yencheni car ne color, then write the GPRTU boldly on the cars. Write the GPRTU shown boldly on the side of the cars and the front and the back. And then add a code and number to it. GPRTU Adenta 101. Yedim se car we die a member of GPRTU. The station wa Adenta or a car number 101. Into driver a passenger before now on the driver in your problem. Now the driver can report this car and say me for GPRTU Adenta 101 or Jimmy 7 cities AC mo kwanso one for me drew me report no. We need to identify these cars because you people basically you are extorting from us too much. GPRTU, you are extorting. You have no identity. We are going to give you people identity. We are going to give you people identity in Ghana. We are going to force you to write GPRTU. Now, Metro Mass yatrogu ho, VIP yatrogu ho, Adentina GPRTU mo person betrogu ho. Ayalolo yatro ayalolo egu ho. Adentina GPRTU nkwa mo person betro GPRTU egu mo cars ho. Because mo bi mo yakromfo. Because you are taking advantage of the people. Inti sa mo kase mo mpenia na mo ye wifo no. And I will plead with the transport minister, give the GPRTU leadership a call, let them come and tell them Ghanaians want to identify your cars. Inti sibia ye Metro Mass ayatrogu Metro Mass on kakraka no. Sibia ye VIP a ye nyina ye hu VIP bus a enyo bi mpo de beka kire VIP bus na ekono. Sibia ye ayalolo na yatrogu no ye pese VIP GPRTU cars. You throw GPRTU no boldly on it. You person ujine even a mile from the car. Ube wants a car way a GPRTU a anajo a wio. We should write it with white paint. White paint. GPRTU. Adenta 101. GPRTU. Dansuman 17. GPRTU. Matayoko 12. GPR because mo joining GPRTU nya yeni be am cars free moma yen until you cannot sit in Ghana and tell us to say yeah GPRTU yenim the cost no your cars no there yeah we cannot identify the criminal cars. There are some floating cars. We don't want to deal with floating cars again. We want to deal with you GPRTU. And Professor Nano Pokwajiman echo a year the local government officer a year Osako Sra a year Ayalolo for no. The the boss of Ayalolo, making some revelation be
Now, in 2016 November, thereabout, the NDC government procured 245 buses to help ease congestion in Greater Accra and to enhance urban mobility to the extent that you could easily come and park your respective vehicles at our various terminals and join the yellow buses to your respective places to trade or for any business that you want to go by. 2016, everything was fine. 2017, everything was fine. 2018, 2019, thereabout there. When the NDC government lost power and the new administration then came to take over, under the then Ministry for Transport, 60 of those new buses were sent to Kumasi, specifically in Ashanti region. Some of the buses were also sent to Tamale, others were also sent to Takrade, and the others were left in Greater Accra for the operation of the BRT. Once we say BRT, bus rapid transport, it meant that you must go at a top speed. You must have special design corridors for which these buses could apply. So if you apply a particular road and we have designated roads specifically for these buses, it makes it easier to get to your destination without necessarily being caught in the normal traffic. So in 2016, 2017, we never had these issues until later on that the previous government gave a directive that those dedicated lanes could be used by any private user. And that started the trouble. What that meant was you could have millions of buses, but because they did not have dedicated lanes, they would also be caught in the normal traffic. So you'll be crying for 1 million buses. The buses are brought, but they are stuck in traffic to the extent that it is defeating the purpose for which they were brought. And that is the BRT, the bus rapid transport. So somewhere around 2018, thereabout there, when they started sending some of these buses to those areas, the system actually collapsed. Thank God, the very government that actually gave birth to the BRT system and the 240 buses is back. And that is the main reason why we are trying as much as possible to revamp the BRT system in Greater Accra. And it is for that reason that we have, with the permission of my sector minister, we have gone for the 60 buses that were sent to Kumasi to be brought under the management of GAPTI in terms of accountability, how much is being spent, how much is being realized in terms of revenue. So as I'm talking to you right now, with assistance and then the help of our sector minister, we have been able to get those buses back to the management of GAPTI, together with the buses that we also sent to Takoradi, to be brought to beef up the operation of Ayololo buses in Greater Accra. Again, most of our terminals were taken away. I can speak of Kanswa Terminal. I can tell you in authority, in all humility, that we have also reclaimed that 4-acre terminal. Because like I said earlier on, the buses were brought together with the terminals for which you could easily come and park your respective vehicles and join. Adenta, Kimbu, Amasaman, and then Pokuase, we have been able to reclaim or take back all those terminals in order for us to operate these buses. Again, if you look at the very year these buses were brought, 2016 up to now, it's about 10 years about there. That tells you clearly that the buses are aging. And then these buses are also relying on fuel. So the good news is that it takes 70% of our operational costs for the payment of fuel on these buses on daily, and I can mention figures here. And for the avoidance of that, we are going for electric buses, for which my sector minister, together with myself and the deputy, we had tried as much as possible to go for a grant from the Spanish government, for which we are still on it. And then I'm pretty sure someone next month about there, we should be able to get a no objection letter from the Ministry for Transport. And once that one is hard, then we'll be able to push, yes, Ministry for Finance. And once that one is hard, then we'll be able to push our matters through in order for us to get the electric buses. Challenges, as usual, we do not get any subvention, neither do we get any money anywhere. It is the little money that we take from passengers. And we charge, on record, we charge about 70%, 20% lower than normal fares that you have. So for that to take you to town for 10 Ghana cedis, we probably would take like 7 Ghana cedis. And it is out of these monies that we use to pay our staff to buy fuel, to maintain all these vehicles without getting any money anywhere. Yes. And as I'm talking to Ayololo, we have tried as much as possible. Now you can see most of these Ayololo buses are also having Wakan Now, other companies being advertised on them. I don't know whether you observe them as a media. It is one of our innovative means of getting money to pay for the fuel. And that's the main reason, since I took over, we have tried to have, right now we have about 4 or 5 companies that are advertising on our buses, and it's giving us very good money to pay for our salaries together with other expenditure.
So in conclusion, 45, how many are grounded?
So the grounded one, 11.
11?
Yes, 11.
Out of the 245, 10 years ago, 11 are not roadworthy.
Yes, they are not.
The rest are all roadworthy.
Yes.
And they are all moving.
Under maintenance. 28 under maintenance. Yes, and then with the 11, let me add. Yes, let me add. It is critical that when NDC won, yes, they bent. I think they bent one of the. Yeah, 4 bent. Yes, in Kumasi.
6 or 4.
4. It's 4. It's 4. Remember, I told you that 60 buses were sent to Kumasi. 4 have been bent. So they are all part of the 11 grounded buses that I'm talking of. So
So basically, this is what happened when the vice president visited Ayalolo. The local government minister was there. The deputy transport minister was there, Dr. Afotefe, and then we had the roads minister, the transport minister himself. He was also there, and the Ayalolo CEO was explaining. Oh, see, the better I did compare AI as a film. 2017, 2016, and NDC ja Ayalolo buses the ma byway. Create specific routes and I say a choir you travel buses we say any friend of fast buses and I say rapid buses no send a beya your mundi traffic him 2017 na ejumane koso 2018 echo ena eye NPP aban bus lanes na ye de ama Ayalolo no say omomfa soro send a beya medi traffic him into obi ko eye dodowa obetumi akontem no NPP by 2018 wana omuchika said abi esia no saa kwan no trotro to me faso bicycle to me faso timaka to me faso enti the purpose nti ana BRT Ayalolo buses ne buy no near defeat purpose no it from 2018 Ayalolo no how effective it was from 2016 no it came down because technically omo ejuma de nyina so obetu nipa cobra contemporantem ya cut that thing off enti Ayalolo so abadane to say any regular edian trotro into Bakona Ayalolo so edi traffic him. That is 2018. Now no can say me or say omu dedicate parking spot and as a parking areas eman kofua omu person omu fa Ayalolo into be all tetema. Now onim say Ayalolo for ahana ejina otumi eko Ayalolo for the create parking lot obetuma parking a car ho ebia from the fie to Ayalolo stop no ebia 3 miles. Maybe 4 kilometers. Into Oba no the car na be so parking the fine. Security wo now for Ayalolo no the call. 2018 ba na NPP for eka se mo bia use parking lot no the bank of 4. Enti one yakati off route and I say route no faso no emane easy, accessible, faster kind of transportation no NPP for shutting it down. And a parking lot no so ade bi wo car so ane ade no NPP for esa gu no so ka ho. Now, the worst thing in the say, bus na MPP for beto ye no. Omo yi bus no do no because say Ayalolo no technically no na a ye pilot project na John Mahama NDC aban no e dey check how they can expand it nationwide. Now, Oba Ghana pa ope baby traffic war power Ghana e yen into the number of Ayalolo buses e dey buy no they were stationed in Accra. They wanted to use Accra as a pilot. Send a bear to me. The Accra and the stati Ayalolo na say ebeye perfect we can extend it nationwide because Osha Ghana Sibia Tiena Accra pana traffic war. Anything na create Ayalolo lanes, create bus stops for Ayalolo because they were trying to see say in the next 5, 7, 8, 9 years say ebeye perfect we can now move on to other cities traffic near less and it will be easy to implement the Ayalolo service no. Now what happened was buses no MPP ba power no betam Ayalolo no about 60% of the buses omnum kogu Kumasi and omu yi bi eko Takrade and omu yi bi so called other places. Those places, to be very fair with you, the number of buses eko no they didn't need it because the traffic na one cry no and then no bi na wo Kumasi. The traffic na one cry no and then no bi na wo Takrade. Traffic na one cry no and then no bi na wo Srim. Inti sa wotam bus nko 60 buses na kogu Kumasi then what are you trying to do? Then it means Jumadi na Ayalolo also did one cry no. Yenina de biaka say Accra is congested. Yenina say Accra is choked. Yenina say transportation is Accra is tough no. MPP ba power no time 60 buses go Kumasi. Now there yawom ni nyina say. O say buses no omo ba power way 2024 5 and omo recall is our buses in Monsan famra. Now majority of the buses now say. Now, the na rem woman say about 4 buses. The day na NDC winning power 2024 no. Ewa santimem no ayalolo bus omo twaja to ni nyinam 4 buses omo hye ni nyina. How? And it's on record. Day na John Mahama winning elections for Ghana no. Ayalolo buses na ewo Kumasi ani e recall say ebi mra ne fan start ayalolo ni biem no. Day na John Mahama win election no and 9 omo twaja to omo hye no Kumasi. Adentira MPP lose power. And sometimes you ask yourself, say, how did we get here? Or party lose power. Inti abain basis na ewo se ebeye dwuma maye no. Oti Ashanti region we twaja tum. Ure fi se wunu bi wo nkran. Oba bi eco school wo nkran. Wobu se ni bi beba nkran. Ena wankasa so beba nkran a. Sebio enya car na obe driver ba. Oba for commercial vehicle. Obedru nkran a. Ure fi se u movement no. Inti day na John Mahama wini no. Bas no sa and 9 omu twaja to omu hye grebulization. Yeka se ade bi ahye a 1 but yeka se bibia hye grebu a che se grebulization e kire se one fa pin ahye grebu ye twaja tum ehye no e Kumasi Ashanti region. Why? And it's so interesting. Unim da some see time Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman e call ayalolo ende sa revelation we buy no. GPRT for Kohobi. Now the GPRT for your mom chances on Casarin Masom Kaye. GPRT for say a bank budget momo. GPRT for Padipe Nabutra. Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman echo ayalolo transport minister oho, deputy woho, local government minister oho, vice president Nana Opoku-Agyeman enso etewono. GPRT for your from some mra. Omo ba ya omo de omo so amasem say omo person the president is na president twa budget momo association no.
What we are currently having, the issues we are having and contending from 2023 and 2024 seems to be repeating itself. Whenever there's a budgetary allocation and then they go to share, they allocate how much they'll give to Metro Mass, how much they give to STC, and forget us. Now, this issue was hard hit, so we had to go and approach Callistus and said that all our letters to have a meeting with the president had not yielded the results. So he agreed that for the whole of August, he was so busy, he will go to travel. But he slated 10th September for us, and really we met His Excellency the President. That meeting, we had tabled issues there to meet him and discuss. And among them was the buses they had brought to us from Egypt were highly compromised in terms of quality. What we went there as a delegation and inspected and was brought was not what was given to us. The engines, which were 6-cylinder engines, were inspected, came down as 4-cylinder engines. The axle width and then the air conditioning motors were all compromised. So it didn't yield the results it was supposed to have yielded. We mentioned this to him. And again, we said that our problem is that from where we had met in 2016, I'm talking now, all the cars are now old. People complain. And like I did mention earlier before, Your Excellency, is that most of them will work one day, tomorrow they will not work. They're all at the shops. And then somebody in his publication will say, we have created an artificial shortage. Like Alaji said, who will go and park his car to create a shortage and go and sleep?
Me say, GPRT for almost per budget. Yeah, Tamsi come on more GPRT for. And you know what the GPRT they do? Because majority of the leadership, anything a GPRT for a drum elections are a bloody. You know why? It is basically a cash cow to be a leader in the GPRTU. The reason is that the moment of a leader in the GPRTU, you know, who cast 50, they are put at hotspots to work for you. Into that position, GPRTU position, no, it has become like president position. Because the moment you become a position or you become a leader in the GPRTU, you basically control the transport sector somehow. Now, strategy omo say, they find ways to undermine government buses. It does not matter the buses the government will bring to Ghana. GPRTU will never see anything good in those buses. Because what they want to do, and they say, they want to first create the impression, say, Abain the buses be a bar, and papa. Why should we work with Abain? Why should we allow Abain buses? It does not matter the buses you will bring. GPRTU will fight against any government, all because they want to discourage the people from even patronizing Abain buses. And a union, a cluster of associations coming together to form a union, are telling us to say, at this point where we are in a crisis, I was saying, Yakope grant, I was Spain, and your Busia, Yawakacha Spain for so almost Kabi or Monfanchaye. Now you phantom more buses, a whole country, Yakope grant. GPRTU say, Yesi can you more, no Monfankoya deng. We should give them a budget. All because Yama Metro Mass budget the buy, you know, you just come Metro Mass, you just come ayalolo. I didn't know GPRT, you know, you just come momo. Now GPRT, muya juma guye bottom. GPRT, muya juma egu Ghana ye bottom. Ghana Private Road Transport Union. Yanka say Ghana Public Road Transport Union. You say Ghana Private Road Transport Union. Now, muye juma egu botoma money bank. Mu pelona, mo members in the bank ni wo. And the interest rates are dropping. Inflation are dropping. And then now say GPRTU union na enye sika die na mutima. By now, you should be able to bring in about 5,000 buses. GPRTU dia. You are still relying on cars that are not roadworthy. And a modi muhako territory say where the association members for car. Majority of the cars are GPRTU cars in Ghana. They are all not roadworthy. About 90% of GPRTU cars saying Kekano Ghana, they are not supposed to be on our roads. GPRTU at this point, you can go for loan. You are a private road, the union. Go for loan. Munko loan, amuntia interest. Na muye sika, da bena moye adwuma for transport minister ne the deputy abetena say, ye sales nie. Da bena moye adwuma, intiansan tam taxpayers money mamo. Mwangasa no motwa mo ho age sika. Mo sa say yansan tam aban sika mamo. Na mo na mo hu say ye jimi ana. You people, you don't respect Ghana for, right? And I don't blame you people. It is all because the government of the day, no, what the government is doing, no, they are not doing enough. They need to bring in more buses. Now, sir, Ghana say a GPRT, you know, near Bremwase. You will start respecting and going by the rules. In the MPP, you know, I had this guy, Esiama, Kere Japan boy na, Sebio Kere Japan abuano wo politics him. Krono or boy in Kere Japan a protecting no. This guy, on the minister in charge under MPP. Kronphobia and your friend is Siama Odiba Omiechi. Kennedy Japan's boy. Time and our port or in charge of transport. Oko Ghana Shippers Authority. Or in a year Kennedy Japan, you know, the board chair of Ghana Shippers Authority. This criminal. Buankra Inland Port scandal. No, this was the guy who was leading. Me sir, you turn buses scandal. You know, this was the guy who connived with the former chief of staff, Fremont Parry, and I'm calling Sabas to buy $17,000 bus. Or my just say 70,000. This guy, your friend is Siama Odiba Omiechi. I didn't know Odiba Omiechi. Or Pesaba Omiabedi president, Nakwasi Penny was Sakosha Hobium. Sabas is a can want some almost Sakogu, Ashanti region, other regions are, and almost she buses now, almost say a quine a aquawia. Canada Japan about politics him. Canada Japan a lobby man say kwasha transport. Nebua mi Canada Japan said a beya medeme koko fosuno ebedru porta. Mintia taxes akesiye. That is why they made this guy move to transport. So this guy was at the transport ministry. It was during this guy's era and Canada Japan yesika. Because Canada Japan bedru porta. Ne small boy na transport minister. At the port, you cannot go against the transport minister. And at this point, Sikana Onya no or the support ba Omia or Sikana dia bodam. Today, as we speak, Akwa we Sika, Edi Sikana support ba Omia, and the original stage I know di Canada Japan attempts Kennedy nim nyansa on to minchi mine. And so Kennedy ne hu nyansa, eka so onko tina port no wie sika ema ono. and then a yere. And then na Kennedy yere, the board chair of Ghana Shippers Council. This guy made Kennedy's wife the board chair. MP before omo hu nyina se mo gimi here ade so wo sorry anopa dware se ma hohoro me koto aba ma MPP a wo yo dwan henanim kromfu tatua mo aboaten we transport ministry anything and I'm saying Kennedy Japan but say Kennedy ka say hein esiama Kennedy made this guy who he is today sika efa ni nsem ne krono mo boye through the Ministry of Transport Kennedy and then the share hono sika owia ene nyomo mu ye Kennedy entina ye Kennedy ya and then say hey who esiama kwasi ampanyi esiama de me ye ya me do share transport ministry but Kennedy dey do some time okasa to say akwa share transport ministry no one or port wo Kennedy cause say akukọ force akukọ kontwa na ode abegu tema port na akwa we transport minister no my instructions na Kennedy twifemization no twifem Adiachi so see the biggest cold store in Ghana. Now say me ba Ghana me ko temako hu ne dan bi. Say sorry yo, say ye die yo. E dan o say 33 bedrooms. Na me say what bodam? Ebono wa per ark e ma dipa ko tinem. E dan e so say phone wo. Say e die yo. Me de me drive e twa e dan no na me say asori we de for any fan say hwe. Kennedy dia e wotema. Me say na se sa de we asori dan o say e na retirement home me say akwa we pa akwa e be on watch no obo on the 9 obo watch on the 9 so this guy transport sector na e collapse no e siama twenty mumusa akwa we say for the 8 years Kennedy lobby here the ko share transport ministry e dey retooling no yeah one retool the Ghana transport sector. He didn't do it. On the focus, the Shippers Authority or Shippers Councillor or the Kennedy also as board and the port. That was the time you won't say a month for it to me misrepresented. Obi to me kofa a whole container of a enkoko oba no label to say matches. Obi to me kofa angwa. Obi to kofa angwa 40 feet 80 feet. Oba no label to say a napkin. And this guy, that was how they were making the billions. It is also there. Time Akwawe, transport minister, Nakere Japan was one of the biggest importers of nkoko into Ghana. Because na emwe biye. Na emwe biye. Emu no ka say obiye the biggest cold store. This guy, Esiama, and the Odiba Omiechi Busa, who says Sikana Uria, I didn't know like Odiba Omiechi. I feel one was a Kennedy Jimmy. Nitrimuno Kennedy Niminansa. Nitrimuno Kennedy to me to Chiremai. On it, slimy, slicky, intelligent criminals benanti into the Odiba Omiechi. And then I Kennedy Akuma ya. I Kennedy Nakuma ya. Emma, and the Oya campaign bia. Na ose Adentina Esiama ye Messiah. Messias, what do you have for me? I just saw it. What do you have for me? If you actually stand for private road, the major road trade. Messias, my team this me read you in Chiramo. Team. All right, let me read it. I'm gonna say I should clarify something on GPRTU. I'm gonna say GPRTU stands for Ghana Private Road Transport Union, a major trade union in Ghana representing commercial drivers, vehicle owners, and transport workers involved in regulating fares, working conditions, and advocating for its members within the country's public transport system. It is a significant body within the Trades Union Congress and plays a crucial role in negotiating transport fares, adjustments, and ensuring standardized operations across Ghana's roads, as seen in their announcement regarding fare changes and policy implementation. So it clearly shows GPRTU, if they are under TUC, then they should be able to go for loan. It's a union. Government is not supposed to take money and give to GPRTU, because when GPRTU works, they don't pay anything to the government. We want to see from the time GPRTU was formed, how much have they contributed to the government, to us as a nation through a year contribution. GPRTU, all that they do is you have to petroleum, they say there, yeah, Baba Tranasi, yeah, Baba G first of all, Abai, ya Persia G say, Abai say Estremo, Modia Monteso, that is all that they do. They keep heckling with government back and forth. Oh, you have to protect commercial drivers. You have to protect private drivers. In Tessia, you have to petrol no dear. Sesiano, you have to tum. You have to petrol so dear. You have to negotiate. That is what they do. They have used a negotiation as the tool to intimidate governments. GPRTU, that's what they do. It's basically a negotiating association or a negotiation association. What they do, they negotiate. And all that they do is that they wait. When there's increment in fuel, they will come out quickly and say, yes, you can answer. So they make their money when they push the government to the wall by increasing their almost first. That is how they make money. And the funny thing is, when they make money, it does not come back to government. So GPRTU is a private organization. It is not any government institution that would demand for budgets. Say you could read the budget, ni 2 million Ghana, 4 billion is to GPRTU. Na ejuma be na moyama Ghana for yemfa 4 billion mamu. So, to make it easy, this guy, Mamin Jinan Subium, Esiama, Kumasi Airport. Akwa when I catch the Ghana for say or a road or a transport minister. Omakwa an international airport no boa. Akwa we or a cromfo. It was under this guy. And Okofa Otu for Besi Apatasi o Kumasi. Okofa Mampon Besi Apatasi. Or sisa I am for him Besi Apatasi say Obebie Kumasi Airport say international airport. And on it the guy who died very soon, Paul Adomochi. On an conference, Omu never catch and say, oh, we are on the Kotoka International Airport board, and they told Otu for say, and there, ye change Kumasi Airport, din ayano, Prempe International Airport. Kotre dia krambesi ho, kotre dia. As I'm paying you the yes idea. Me say, it was under this guy is the transport minister. On the Kotam Otu for Besia Patasi o Kumasi. Okota mampon hin na demrifa due e de besi apatase o tesa asante hima besi apatase o de asantefo mpedifo begu apatase se Kumasi Airport o change din no ye frɛ no Prempeh the den international airport emom plane be free UK eba ebesi wa United Airline ba besi wo Delta ba besi wo den KLM ena ozan asantefo nyina za otuvo owie no konkran se nkwasiafo na mo international plane da sa na kwa we ye ebesi from 2023, 2024, 2025, your 2026, no international airline and SCO Kumasi Afani Pako Abruchi. Now what to be deep matem? Nipa na oya MPP no obusa oya kwasia omu. Still onam Kumasi so oya campaign. Mena oka say Samere onam Kumasi da Kumasi fo biem because ono charge ni kro hu sasantifo agimi. Into ono Samere under Omu watch ni kunia vice president no they came to lie to the king of Ashanti for hinekase no Samere ni kunu eba Ashanti me beka chom say be sia Portamao enti fa na ba akudin bra ne emfa nto so wedwa MP before beka chom tumfo say ye be sia Portamao una nanom na omowu no yi ba akupedin bra ne emfa nto airport no so e na otumfo kwa akonwa dem the black stool room akonwa dem anajofa no mu bie pono no kre ena otumfo bie pono no nana eja bibia okopedin ama MPP dia beto international airport so ena nana bie pono no nana no wada nana no samanfo kra da 2 o'clock ye nana no makọ nsiedo nkonwa ne omo dia omada omo ye quiet time eridi na otumfo MPP for dada otumfo o nana me do chenchen hene me na mabe nana me do Mami chirechire na nana nomle bi magimi MPP for siama ne nkofo Paul Adomochi Ekufo Addo ba omia omuka chire otumfo se anajofa 2 o'clock mema ne mbompa ho nana frantuma tuntum na ma santenna na ko bie abam kasie num na bie nkonwa dan nim na kopedin bra na ade achia de beto nana oh me bese a magaji bi asem no a serious matter and otumfo Lady Julia eda wa no hu se ordinance tompan na ho on say ma omo ofede se meyire omo da omo do mo sa to omkunu so enti Lady Julia wada kakra na ordane ne ho de nsa to na ordinance to wa na ho nana frɛ ɛyɛ lion lion wi akokoti nana frɛ lion ɛne abrafo akɛseɛ sɛ asam kɛseɛ besi asante yɛn kɔfa yɛ nana dimbra wɔyɛ anadwofa tu ewifo nyina da asantema ɔmɔmunum codeine ɔmɔmunum red pz4 boys ewifo dodoɔ nyina da ɛma otumfo frɛ lion Mr. S, get me lion's picture we dwa make you mama wo yema hyehyɛ wo bodam the MPP dey asantema no say betena kwa na me ho adwiri me I'm drillized. My body has drillized me. I'm 210. You can say, Mama, pound 215. 28. 38 seconds or 2 sorry. Lady Julia turn and sat Nana Naho. And I said, Naimba Nanafa. Into her camera, no. Nana CCTV. Nana a phantom, no. And also the Nana, oh, lion or honto, so the Nana, Ebio could you maybe. And a Lady Julia, blanket papi or the Katan Hona, pa or die. Into Nana at the phantom nim. Sana jono flag ne bo pa 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 pa. Nana tu karo ogope didi ababa ogope didi abetu Kumasi airport so anaju 210 pa 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 pa. Asante my flag is so yellow and green pa 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 pa. Eno 242 phantom no abeka siem yakogi din aba into 143 38 seconds or 2 for beer bandino. Yana nanamu kreda. Yana nanamu ya quiet time. Omo asebio, omo bompa ya ma santimai, omo o 2 for ko disturb nananum no be pono no. Lion mu gina bontene. Omo twe bafo e twan oba de be wo tirim. Nana ko gidi aba me da beto Kumasi International Airport so. O 2 for nso ade ya suma santimai Kotokohine onsro bibia no bowura bamum owura the stool room, the black stool room. Emoye tum otumfo akukuduro ebema kese ebema otinso mansa na wahram sebi okuta pia won ha ena otumfo sa akuta eye bodua ena owura no nananom ena se nana edie na anadwofan wabeduru ha otumfo akukuduro nana mboya mia ena otumfo nananom asampa aba asem papa bia nu na be say oye say na otufo na ba ko oye ndc ni into otufo ka say nananom asem papa ba e wona ba ko jesu asem papa bia ba tie be say oye say on relate ekufu ado ana nanam say nana wodi asantoman so yie wodi no kure ene bibia achicha asantoman e di na nadwofan we pia e di no mo etum e ho wo so de otufo ba gidin akoto international airport so abakose bani o ena nananum ka se ene nana kasa na dia open ye be yama because asanteman da on south or 32 as me nananom me pedin e de akoto ye airport so na MPP ahye ye bo esiama obo esiama din wo edem akonwa tuntum dem obo ni din osina nanom eye esiama ne MPP fo ekufo ado ne ba wo miamo omo se omo de ye airport na ene de membeji din na yemfa nkoto so ena ye nanam ka se ne nana otumfo kotokwa hene kata wani ena otumfo kata nani okuta pia ena ne nsabenkum okuta bodua ena sebio nana ehini ntoma kakra no wakyekere ena waye din no kata nani ena ye nananom edi omadwini bomu Mr. na edini ya dem Mr. P because I want to mention the right name they gave him ena ye nananom eka omuti bomu ena mo say yemma ye nana edin a emu odu edin a yesom a edi asanteman echi asoma santeman a santeman for sa din endi agro nti otumfo gina nana so 45 minutes 38 seconds okuta pia wa ha no okuta bodua edan mu ose emu otum ba otumfo eye akukuduro ene akukuduro okuta no nti na otumfo ntehwe wakata ni ena otwa nananom yes nti dan wo nyina yes unhu bibi hwa sa wotena edan mu ugina edan mu atum na wo ntehwe na wote na wodi mene na nananom kasa unya akukuduro te sa sante kotoko hene otumfo a otum nyina sa dan nim emu ayetum nti oho ena ote se nana ena se nananom mate ya pese ya ma udin na fa kokoma MPP fo na mo fa sa din no ento edien. Mr. S, Mr. P, get me the right name. Prempe. And I'm say, wouldn't be Onana Prempe. Onana Prempe obia asante da na kuma so. Wabeka ye ho ha. Na mum na kuma eda asante. Ya pese ye de Onana Prempe a sebio wasoma asante din eto eye airport no so. Na dwumadi a wadi die. Wa hye ni monyam. Wa kire se eye asanteman ye asanteman. Otumfo kuta pia. We hilintuma elo kuta bodua. Ena mo kato na sum. Sata me no ka sei. Me no ka say na abontene ho 2:43 am. Now lion so gina abontene ho twen. Okutabafo wa ba nanum. Lion so gina abontene ono oba obetwa wuti. Into mo ka kire otumfo say airport no ka kire NPP for say edi e pese edoto so. Eya wona na prempe. Ne pese e won te ase say e do. Sata me ka say 2:48 pm. Ewiem aye kusu. Otumfo kutapia. Osa kutabodua no him ne ntoma. E no say fa edini ko eye prempe the first. Wona na odin kan a oye prempe yemfa nto so. Yegusu nsa. E na nanam penifo enyina twa otumfo nhia. E na ehum from a cassia boy na jirem na woso no hu say na woso no hu say na from ani edin. E wa no otumfo pie and I say a prempe the first. Adia tia no two for free kufuado. Or freba we can say edino, yana nanom samo pese airport no, mudi edin to swa a prempe the first. Into a ho, and I dear patututu or 2-4 bampon hine, bawo mia any MPP for free no, a catch up so mon got na patasi, na yamfa edino ento a airport no. And a ye is siama, a ye lion. Ano patutu la ya munyina bodwa eje bafo ewi akokoti ekoto omu yem se omo be boa ama Sante Enya International Airport sa kwa we afre de siamen ono na di MPP fo anim ekotwa otumfo atro entro akese ena me no ka sei Prempe International Airport plane ba ko mponsi ho plane ba ko esi aye nananom omo ba mu omo bu ofuye yakoto aba no ene ne ma ye nananom yi omo nsafiri aba no so eno ne ma eye Asante abosom ye nananom ka se eye MPP de sune inti eye Asante ma abosom ye nananom abo MPP dua sa kwa we de kofa problem ne bae inti sende wo hwame a abakosem etai kire no aya debia no kanokore o kanokore a onyame so ebetio ye ginam Hey, and Friday, Yanko baby, oh, ye jujum transport ministry, the Mavipia. Professor Nano Pokwajiman, Emma Futu, and so catch the Ghana for the say about transport in Sama, ye, Hemame Penini, Nano, and the Brofu.
Encourage you to do more and assure you that whatever we need to do to ensure that your work is successful, we will do that. Well done. Part of the major reason for being here was to respond to the pressures in the system regarding commuters. What is happening is that we are seeing undue long queues, frustration, and delays. So we needed to find out what was going on and how to solve the problems. Earlier on today, we were privileged to meet with the unions, and they also told us, in part, their story. Their meetings were not over, and we know that when everything is said and done, we'll get a full sense of what their own inputs are in dealing with the problem. So we're very, very happy to have been part of that discussion this morning. We believe that when problems occur, the solutions should be shared. The responsibilities are ours, and the achievements are ours too. So we don't run away from responsibilities. And when there are events that directly affect citizens, that is something we need to respond to quickly, because it's the people we are working with and for. And I keep saying that we're not even working for anybody. We are working with people. So their input, what their situation is, what they are going through, all of this should be of primary importance to us. And this explains why we spent part of today doing this. I want to assure you that, yes, I hear the numbers of what was burnt, what is under repair, and so on and so forth. And I want to assure you the promise that our president has made. He's going to work quickly on supplying high occupancy vehicles to agencies. And these agencies include the State Trans or the Metro Mass. They include Ayalolo, so you should be happy about that. And they also include the private sector. You know that about 90% of transportation in this country is fielded by the private sector. And we also know that, like your agency, they've also not had any support in the last 10 years. So we have a bit of a problem, not a bit, actually a big problem to do with public transportation in this country. And
now when you listen to this woman, Otiema Amiwe so kasa. Now yatina Ghana man kwasiafo be di so. Nyanse bia ni omutrim. Listen to this woman. How she's articulate, how she thinks about things before she says them, how she respects the people listening to her. Upon all the credentials are or carry on her back, her leadership qualities, then you tell me, say, Akwawe.
People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between people of Cape Coast.
And there's a simple question because Baumia is not responsible. Me say, Sasamu Yokai, Miami Chrome Fantifu, or catch up by airport after Oma Otu Foko Echo Ra a black stew demono, Osako Cape Coast, catch up there, most Messi airport tamamo. And don't be the question where MP for Bakajo, Onyeni Pantime Musano. And minim say MPP for Nana Komia, Atachia, Omunyani so, Baomia, Onyeni Pa, a battery national to or updated version 1979 a year. No. Listen to Nano Pokwajima and listen to Baomia. And how can we say, vacancy for Frabadaho, Intiama Baomia Bedi, Nano Pokwajima and Krakas and the agency, on Tran Chain, not Obimbe Show, and by President Bayi Visa. Why should anybody consider Mahamudu? Why should any reasonable person consider Mahamudu? Why? And the Oba Ghana, me say politics, no. Some people want to say politics in the year. Some people say the air cost of Ghana. This is the real politics. We know say muhu say the real politics in any.
Echo. What did you say? Who? What did you say? Who?
I'm say, this is now 300. I am first, 450.
Wahoo. So,
for the time you talk 450.
450.
And then 300.
Above form.
I sell. I tell you, sir.
Echo.
I'm a this and so. I have
What did you say? Who? What is it? Who?
I am first, 450.
Wahoo. So,
for the time you talk
450.
And then 300.
Above form.
I sell.
And before, this is the politics. We are here degree. Here, some of it piece of a piece of FMO. They don't care about what you say tomorrow on news file. They don't care about the other kind of TV3, so hot issues. So at the end, what they care about is their own affect you positively. Finished. And these people, no, we know who am so we are the end so many. That's a buy who children now. They will understand. They will reason with the government. Because omunim say aban no onya ketewa no omomu bi onya kese no omomu bi nti aban no kraduru baby na aban no ho kire na aban no ne omo kasa Ghana for beti ase. That is what you people MPP you are missing. Mo Jimmy Ghana for nim say as aban ho tumi kire no aban tumi ekoyie nti esia no omunim say aban we onya kese no omomu bi and aban we edum baby na ho kire no oka kire mo say aho kire ba mo ma nyina yen kom kakra Ghana betiasie. That is the way you govern a nation. Yeah. Into munkwase son of the titi. Or chinamuko Google news file no so na mo tete kan kwase sam no. We they don't care about you. Abana moto ya na moto ma John Mahama no. John Mahama ka kire mo say na petrol board was soro or the aba form and then he omo. John Mahama say na eduane board den or the aba form and then he omo. Na John Mahama say nyome bia omo kwan asese no or the big push aba obie kronum e kwan no say Ghana is under construction omo ni tua omo tu kwan sebia eye dia omo ko bank eye small banks omo save wo ho no and omo ko a interest rate no form omo tumi gi loan mo yere nom women's bank na eba enti sankwa sese no mabetena news file ekeka eye interviews ekeka bro for church on Facebook say omo mekan wo bro for no ono enfa no wo. The governance needs to trickle all the way down. Because I bind the sika shedipa botoma and then I will share, the government has put money in their pockets. I bind the sika ashe Ghana for bottom. What did you kind or say first, now me talk a day with gallon baku diesel 450 Ghana and then me talk the 300. I bind the 150 Ghana shed bottom. Faculty about school fees. It is about Facebook. Now put it news file. Now put it TV so yeah, I buy no Ghana for Sikabesho. I buy the Sikasha Ghana for bottom every single day. The government is putting money in the pockets of the citizenry. John Mahama's government is injecting money in people's pockets. It is a more MPP for Montiasia no. Mo Jimino. Mojin said 1992 politics yeah. And I wait the Antiasia Bibia baby amompe. Me pese me busa MPP for question. Right now, petrol. We are buying petrol $9.99. No, Moko filling station. I am Mokasi 17 in 9. From the party leadership to the last person, Jimmy. And then you top petrol $9.99. No, some yerenum kokrum. Nasa omutu omuka kwa. Omuka che petrol station say yeah MPP for 17 Ghana. En kwasiafo. You are still enjoying the $9.99 petrol. And later. And you are stupidly sitting on TV and telling me, say, NDC, MPP, there, NDC, Nyadia, oh, bot down. Now, me give some party card at the Kwajina filling station, say, Media me Miracle Abuaje, me a former DC, I'm Korea Sika, Pamo me, but Omia Crampo, right now, we're relegating me, me any spokesperson, me top petrol, me MPP card ni, into Mumbu a letter 17 Ghana, mame. Why I want no sa fork, Gwasia 4, and a Mugu social media. What is the Ghana for? The Ghanaian is actually benefiting from the Mahama government. And I say, Ababiaba Edisika to Ghana for Botoma. This is what the government is doing. The government is leaving a lot of money in the pockets of people. Into 150 na no a branch between about school fees. And that is what we talk about governance. And then governance, no. And yes, about me asantini, me okoni, me ankrani, and a mama. Sankwasi adia no ensesa Ghana ni adwene. Dia ya nse ubewu very soon. Wa wunim osofo aka akire oda yare edidi wo widiem obepro wa wunim. Enti mombrem ho asna mombo mo last empaye. Mo jimi dodo. You still don't get it. Ghana ni na otentamburewu no. Ono se koko kwani ena so auto diesel ed sparking ne machine ana se auto petrol ena obi na auto western region a okopo a auto de diesel edigu ne kanu odi andie mu no ne moto mu na ode fa eposo no se okọ na se ka se mahama tesu se ya eno na ote ase onim se aban na ye bibia ma no aban ne hye ne bo aban ne di so intedru point na aban ne ka che ne se unim saa mu diesel na moto no se ya yemfa $1 bi into 1 cedi into so ana 2 cedis into so every say nyome mu ayedin na yan hwe mfa tintin nyoma saa afarini no obeye every say aban na ka no kura kire no. Governance is about being honest to the people. Being honest with the people. Governance is not about Jimmy okukai kabrofo edada nipa. That is what you people don't understand. This government, ade omo ye nyina ne se omo di ne kura kire Ghana fo. Enti so omo kire omo a na so omo ka ne kura kire Ghana fo a Ghana fo na omo be fa janim. And that is what you people don't know. Eno na bawumia nim, eno na monkwasiafo we mu nim, eno na MPP nim. Your party is built out of lies. Omo mo kasama mo kura no mutumi nka no kore. Na nka wo the politician na odi party na we jimi no, wo na wo tinche na wo se wo dia okasa on Facebook, okasa on Twitter, okasa no kaka no kore no. Now just am rantie we. They care about what you are saying on Facebook. Say kwasiampe you she KGB mu. Obi di wo yire wo Ghana. Na wo to akasa ma aban no aban de enye ono sa onye so odwon kwasia wo ho na wo obra papa bi bo anka antena Ghana mbo oti America oti bonkum ti basement am obi di wo yire e wa salam down oro kwasia eye Ghana ne de small boy na edi wo yire small boy a very young boy na odi wo yire wo so sori a wunya aduane ndi wo sori a wuntumi bie wo so ya unya sika bia ndi wangasa wo hwe wachi wo fia sika 100,000 Ghana kura nda ho wotiwa wakoma ebo obi di wo yire ubeka no kura kire Ghana fo no do kwase ate wo se me ya santini ya MPP ni na so obi gino ho wo yare na edidi wo mu no enda yare na edidi wo mu esoso wo da ya wuntumi na unim se obra obi achim wo kon awie dada ubewu. And this is what we are talking about. Abayno es Ghana. The government is putting money in the pockets of Ghanaians. Obidu yire otantra heroes enfa. Kwasia anadwumi no ka sei o kire Saturday o yire kwa koma ne sister obidi no because okoti sa me no ka sei oti kroma tafre kro onya ntafre no to obi ti yire so ekenyan obidi yire ti America wa wutumi nkofie na o stress ne beda so a na o betwa ntra kire Ghana fo na o be yakasesem I won't stress nti akasi aka ofo okon na aka obi di yire esidi to boasini ba obi di no abuofunu yanko yanim bra mo be brero obi di yire do jimitia. Now this is a story I want us to talk about. Moka adewe 2016 answer na meko no atachia eko Paul Ademochi show so bede size movie ba be kire won nansen a obi yire pa na small boy nsa da ne to so ewurade nyankopon okoti so awobro bede size movie ne picture ba be kire won nansen a obi yire o small boy na dia yesa nka nipa ba ko po anka ya e na small boy huje obi yire anajo 12 no mu gina bontini su obi yire o small boy oni kapre adenya ne bema wa ena kwabna ne hye bonkum ena small boy huje amanfo yire ne nsada obi to so obi yire kwasia acting husband you are acting as a husband and somebody is the performing husband and who stress until return to actually Ghana from kwasia for straighten your mind Emre ni nduru ni awo manage 3 small boys o di akwara no by heart. Me the size movie ba be kire mo, me the picture bi ba kire mo. Akoma yare na manfo nya ogrom ha o. Pressure na manfo kasa by heart. Wo de munim de ba. Na mama nkire o. Ya ne ayire na da sorry o. Ehu ayire nim every day. Obi do yire anadwi and Friday etiam. Wo she bonkum. Kwasia. Wo ye bema anka obadwene ho se obi di me yire. Esi ni so. Peje wabeti. Kwa tiki. Small boy. Nansia na owie school. Small boy. Only $500,000 crowd an account. Small boy. Me boy did the small boy. Ya won 1991. Small boy. O si we yire so no kwasi ati abruchi kasa. We the ben Pedro bi nom. Now, atachia. Enra atachia eko Paul Adumochi shows. Ene Friday me de frafra. Doggy mu Pro Max panyan. On dog na ye bo fasoro no. Ain. On doggy boy bo na I say e bo fasoro no. Ain. Akwa no so. Nem ohwa na mfi. Awurade Nyankopon. Me de be wa kire mo. Was ye obetete no. Me say na so okura undrum dada. Idu okura udura hu de fra undrum. Ka udrum an ka obeti ase. Hwe ye di oyire wo yakasesam. Wo da membra ho ase. Anadwu bia na okọ hi. Ye ntinkura no me fra na ase ukoto eduraba. Say we ye ko ye okoda ma de ache do kwase ate wo say ai benti ase. Onti ase ko fa Delta Airline ko fie. Ko twa 42k. Ko tena toilet no ho e we kire ho. Ne ko hwe. Waka kajim. Ye di oyire. Binua wuti wei. Amama kai eye me SD enyumbi. Onua ba ma ye di oyire. O. Minua ba meti we ni o ye di oyire. SD sam kwa SD nam jai ye di oyire. O. Minua ba meti we ni mo ye di oyire. Awa utimi. Unum ti ma show di we ni mi ye di oyire. O. Minua ba mati we ni mo ye di oyire. Ha! Wama me SD eri kura ba ha. Fama omo abotorwa ye di oyire.
Hey! Cha.
Yani ebetuba frustrate obenya hatata eko. Now, mama nchira ade bi wa ha. Ye ginemo ye ni bebi akọ. Ye ne yire neti. Bawumia was not in charge of the economy during the presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Achim police so abekasa. Endra okotena Paul Bewu ehwo so. Paul Bewu. Na nansemu hu se Paul wa tantan. Endra tade bi na se wa tantan. Hey, na nipa so wie ye nyo. Atachi okotena Paul show so. Na oyeden or person kire say Bawumia was not in charge of the economy. Bawumia was not in charge. Atachia the busuani ni Akufo-Addo. Momo yanko tie atachia any Paul Bewu. Just say MP from this Jimmy o. Momo yanko tie mo. Hwe Paul no why you findi Paul yare o or yare serious. But the bunim dey besi. Mo hwe Paul atachia say Bawumia was not in charge of the economy. What was Bawumia in charge of?
What we are saying. And
so Dr. Bawumia was sidelined.
Oh, please. Who doesn't know this?
By whom?
By the president and his cousin, of course. What did you see?
By Akufo-Addo and Ken Ofori-Atta.
In the running of the economy. He was not in charge at all.
How do you know this?
Well, at least I could see what happened when I was in the cabinet. And I could see also what happened when I was outside the cabinet. I'm not here to wash our dirty in the public, but show one record that, Bawumia was the one who was trying to overhaul the exchange rate, and he failed. Do you know what was happening at that time?
Gold for oil was to overhaul the exchange rate, but we ended at $14 per dollar. Now the NDC is on 10.
Do you know whether somebody wanted to that the system should operate full throttle, or it was like, oh, if it's coming from Bawumia, let's not glorify it? Do you understand what is happening?
Are you suggesting that there was some undermining of the gold for oil policy?
Oh, goodness me. But how much money was released from the Bank of Ghana that we should buy gold when Bawumia was vice president? Let's do statistics and you see that do not say a man should be pregnant. It's a cruel argument. When he hasn't gotten the wherewithal, a man has no womb to be pregnant.
What's the point?
The point I'm making is that there is no evidence that huge largesse of resources were given to Bawumia to run the economy and he blew it. There is no...
Nobody's saying that. Are people saying that?
But what is it that you are talking about?
They are talking about he being the chairman of the economic management team.
What economic management
then that
team?
is expected to lead the economic renaissance.
Was there an economic management team that was trying to, drive the economy and direct Ken?
Dr. Bawumia is the one who introduced...
No, if it was so, the MPs have eyes to see. They say, look, this bad manager of the economy, Bawumia should go. What did they say?
Bawumia cannot go on the MPs by the law. No, well, okay, they could have called for his resignation. Yeah, they could have called for his resignation.
In fact,
but they were calling for the dismissal of Ken, not his resignation.
Well, look at even the NDC MPs. They want the censure.
Yes.
Why? Who was responsible for the economy and who has to be censured?
It was Dr. Bawumia who gave the general public the list of the very fantastic actors at the economic management team. Jan Bafo, Alan Chermati. It was Dr. Bawumia who said it.
We'll find out from them whether it was in name or it was in function and who was actually in charge. You see,
so now you see the strategy, the kind of messaging Bawumia crooks, they want to cook now. They are disassociating themselves from Akufo-Addo's government completely. They are sounding as if Bawumia wanya bibia wa binding. But this is the same Bawumia who is taking credit for gold for oil. He's taking credit for everything. In fact, or see Adebia kosi sisi bia ye djube bia no e yono na de bae. Achim police attaching only T. Why say Achim police? Makacham said the NPP, they still think it's a gun of WGB. 90% of impedifo mo NPP mo WGB. And 90% of politicians mo NPP mo nim nyansa. Unima de kro. They are stuck between two things. One, they cannot disassociate themselves from Akufo-Addo. Because when they disassociate themselves from Akufo-Addo, then it exposes Bawumia. Now the question is, if you are disassociating Bawumia from Akufo-Addo, then what does Bawumia represent? Because it is what Akufo-Addo and Bawumia did, and also Bawumia ran Ewoso. So they are stuck between these two things. Now what they are trying to do is to say, they cannot disassociate themselves from Akufo-Addo. Say Akufo-Addo is a terrible leader. Akufo-Addo did not do anything. Akufo-Addo's bad policies on the Bawumia and Asai. Because the moment they do that, Mahamudu Bawumia also takes the fall with Akufo-Addo. Because Bawumia was Akufo-Addo's vice who was in charge of the economic management team. Now, they cannot disassociate themselves completely from Akufo-Addo. And secondly, they cannot also run on another record apart from Akufo-Addo's record. And they are stuck in these two spaces. Now, what they are trying to do is say, they are trying to isolate Bawumia from the government, but not from Akufo-Addo. Because when you detach Bawumia from Akufo-Addo, technically, you want to tell me, say, Bawumia should take responsibility. Now, when you keep Akufo-Addo in the picture, Bawumia and Akufo-Addo shares the responsibility. So what are they doing? What they are trying to do now is say, now, we want you to understand, say, even the government, na Bawumia kanwa, na oya the head of economic management team, taking decisions for Akufo-Addo in cabinet, Now they are saying, say, Bawumia was sabotaged by some people. Oh, say, they have all refrained from saying, say, Akufo-Addo was the one who has caused Bawumia this problem. Now they are trying to use Ken Ofori-Atta. It is an easy spot for them to use. So utie na komia, utie Atachia, utie Oseche Mensa Bonsu. The criminals somebody Bawumia China. Every time it comes to Bawumia issue, they are not able to mention Akufo-Addo's name. They are always running from the name of Akufo-Addo. Because the moment you mention Akufo-Addo, you know Bawumia has twin is Akufo-Addo. Now they are trying to look for some people are on easy target, low hanging fruit to say they are the ones to blame for Bawumia's poor performance. Now on say attaching Akasano or the Kwako Share Bank of Ghana governor. Yakase gold for oil. Yadawuti Kroma Bawumia is taking credit for gold for oil upon all the losses, But and the attaching say, Yanko back into the records. Some people sabotaged Bawumia because where is the money? When the man Bawumia sikase on running gold for oil. Kwasia. Bawumia etam gold ne de ko Dubai no or the man Alpha Stream no kwasia penny na e wan sika. Time Bawumia eji sika o Bank of Ghana. Gold na ya to no PMMC to gold ma Bank of Ghana. Bawumia ka se gold for oil. Yantam sika no enfengu shipum enkoto petrol no kwasia atachia na sa sika no eyo ma media. So you see what they are doing. They are struggling with the communication because they know their product is a stinking pig. With all due respect, it is a prequa a bone. Now they are trying to isolate it from Akufo-Addo. Now they cannot criticize Akufo-Addo because when they criticize Akufo-Addo was a chunk of criminals who will come after you. Into what are they going to do? And then I'm on communication. What they need to say clearly to Ghanaians and say, Bawumia and Akufo-Addo, they failed. They cannot say it. They cannot boldly come out because if people are blaming the administration of Ediang failure, why do you isolate the president? Let us know. So why is everybody running from Akufo-Addo's name? They are confused. They are liars. They are thieves. They think we are forgotten. Now they cannot run on any record of Akufo-Addo. Mahmoud Bawumia said, or the 33 policies and the car Akufo-Addo there and our XLA. They have refused to speak on the 33 policies. And they can't also speak on the Akufo-Addo's policies. So right now, they are looking for people that are low-hanging fruit and to go after them. Into all Piki Ken Ofori-Atta. Ken Ofori-Atta is the one. Normal Piki Bank of Ghana governor. Addison Jimmy Jimine is the one. They cannot speak about Akufo-Addo. Let me show you something. You see this? This is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2018. They now upkind the State of the Nation address. They are not catching Ghana. I am glad to be able to report that the economic management team, under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia, has risen to the challenge and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. That is full credit. This is full credit without ambiguity. Bravo. This is full credit. Preposterous, unequivocally, astronomically ambiguous, ambitious, full credit. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Beka State of the Nation, he said this. I am glad to be able to report that the economic management team under the stellar under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia, has risen to the challenge and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. Why didn't Akufo-Addo talk about Ken Ofori-Atta? Why didn't Akufo-Addo say? Because Ken Ofori-Atta, as you people are saying, was in charge. Why didn't Akufo-Addo credit Ken Ofori-Atta? But he deliberately, single-handedly picked out Bawumia. The economic management team, 90% of whom, why did he mention only Bawumia's name? Because Bawumia had to take the full credit and responsibility. Nkwasiafo. Yebe kaimwa kopese munyina mubewu. Mo bodam. 38% me meteswa ba 32%. Muni idea. Me de ba do 24%. Bawumia is a problem. Bawumia is a problem. The NPP is a lying and killing machine. They don't want to accept somebody Ghana Bonnet. They don't want to accept that Bawumia cannot do the job. They don't want to accept that Bawumia is a failure. He knows nothing. Wabong. Now attach a trisha woto. Why would ticket say Achim police to war? Say nobody gave Bawumia money for gold for oil. But the same the Joker is telling us we should give him credit for gold for oil. Where did he get the money? Gold for oil, Sika, Omodekoto gold, oil, no. Na wana Sika, na your Bank of Ghana Sika. You are a foolish old man. Money amount you because your actions, your utterances, and that room to be able to insult you people in a very comfortable way. Jimmy, you don't respect the intelligence of Ghanaians. We will drop your vote to 24%. We are here. Yanko baby, we would make sure Ghanaians get to know the truth. Why did he single out Bawumia? He singled out Bawumia because he wanted everybody to know Bawumia is the one who did it, and he is the brilliant economist, stellar leadership. Okay, stellar leadership, brilliant economist. Kwasia and all talk I say Bawumia was not given the room to work. So every day it is not Bawumia. Nana Kumia betina no kan Kwasia say it is not Bawumia. Also betina it is not Bawumia. Inti enji mundi. Nine. More respect inti ne di matabono. What you say is politics as usual. 1992 politics, 1996 politics. Where the enko chantro ne ekotena ne ka ebeto ni patrim. Ya ne wa ha ya masa Kwasia fon kokora tisemo. Ajantra for amon kan okre to run this country down again. Munyina mo ya tro for amon kan okre. Saadi we me na tro. This is 2018 11:50 Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo on X. Atachia niti ongu niti as Achim police onu manoma na efe na Achim police no sa na atachia te mu ye mpenifo mu njintum ya disappointed Ghana for. The question here is, why did Akufo-Addo bring Mahamudu Bawumia as his vice president? There were so many people Akufo-Addo could have chosen as his running mate and our vice president. He brought Bawumia because Bawumia was an economist. Mahamudu Bawumia in opposition had a lot of press conferences, symposia and symposium. He was talking about economy. He made us believe Sikawa Bank of Ghana. When he comes, he is going to make sure dollar na was 3.6 or the dollar na 1.1. He ended up dropping the dollar at 17.82. Petrol now found at 3.55. He ended up dropping the petrol at 17 Ghana cedis. This guy was all over the place telling us that he is an economist. Akufo-Addo with Jimmy. 90% of us went out to vote for Akufo-Addo because of Bawumia. Because Bawumia Kechere said, or no, Akufo-Addo chose him because of his economic background. That is why in 2018, Akufo-Addo was giving him full credit for Eddie and his speech, Now you are telling me Bawumia wasn't given the room to work. Oh, bottom. Why didn't Akufo-Addo mention Ken Ofori-Attah's name? Senator Ken Ofori-Attah, finance minister. Why didn't he mention any other person's name? Why didn't Akufo-Addo decide to mention every single person in the economic management team? But he decided to single out Mahamudu Bawumia. Andra, I played a video of Osafo Maafo singling out Bawumia to say Bawumia has performed his leadership because they gave the economy to the Koliko. Suddenly, we should forget all these things. Now, we are touching here. Join the Saya say yes, Bawumia did not do what? Bawumia did not do what? And a Friday, Mama nipa charge ya. Now, Mama famu fa kakra. And a Friday. Ye di obi yiro. What the can hear the stress no. Menu ka say si amam for text. Oi. Je say si unifio en fa na wo kwasia. Message say ko he. Oma for phone. Yeah, and I'm afraid you brain say so wen. Yeah, nkwana say unifie. You say Thursday be our bantam. You so ba also ko fa dia ba. O in class. Now don't about do yeah. O shada kem. And he do yire. Ombra wase. Be say and the Friday. Ochina obeka so okọ yie. Okọ oboase yie aba. Obeka so ne classmate bi ewu nimu no. Yakọ ebeda ho. Cantonment ya etangan. Bakan etangan. O yire ne yebo to bakan no pa. Age mi pra. Me say cantonment ya epangan. Epangan. Yakọ yie wo obi. Ofra number busy. Ofra network busy because you cross near network ni ho. Dia na obeye. Obeja ticket akofie. What return ticket na be kwa na so de dia obetwa foforo. Otena ye kwa yie. Eyie so ni ho. Your classmate na ewu. Wo do kwase ya no kwati tiati. Wo ye kwa yie de na obeye. Your small boys na guso, your small boys guso, obu prum. Yan kwara. See a catch the wood tie futu. Ye tumufo abutie. Ya seti yan kwara no mu guso mu prum. Omu prum. They see me ke ping. I don't know phone your friend ma he. Dia na obeye. Na wo hokurampo dia na utumi ye. Na wo ho ankasa do. Ade ye tia na ndrum dia na utumi ye. Na hu say wetwa nsuo. Oba bruta. Double kura ha wunya bindi. Me say ye prum me small boys o. Ya set ye prum. Ko cantonment ko he. Me say ye bo ye to bakan. Ye prum. We be ma cafe. Hello. Ne sia no enkwari ni dia na enda ye se ukwa ye na tambe na he. Wo kwasia wo wo be atino ye kwa ye fa ho ben. Ye se ye kwa ye din. Ochina me say week me di eyiba be kire mo. Obi kiripa na obi da me small boy nsa da so. We dey munim dey sia. Obe wu ada kuro mu amo. Na mo me ntomfa kakra. Oforata ho nsem kakra aba. Now before I go into Oforata's issue, ye nyina ya bete say former Maslock CEO Sedna Tamaklo Ationu detained at Nevada Southern Detention Center. Ghana ambassador to US Victor Smith confirms. And then you bring the ambassador, Mr. Victor Smith, and now His Excellency Victor Smith. Oba Joy News, Oba Clarify. As I see radio, Jandambi, and the Jandambi are doing in the say, the story be able to abon say, Omo person catch Ghana for say, this lady has not been arrested. The lady has been arrested. Now you see, this lady's matter is not like an ice matter. And your ice ne chima amuwe. This lady, extradition, and a danoso, and a yatsono. And you say, oh, shama amuwe case moi. The security agency handling this matter, they are not going to put this woman out there just like that. They need to protect records. They need to make sure, say, Sama Meneso, the protection, high security, or say protecting ye, and sana omo deporting, and also omo extraditing Edenako Ghana. Until you cannot just get up and say, Mako, Nevada, I've Googled, I'm looking for this woman's name. Wait, Jimmy, it does not work like that. Into Asasi Radio, led by Gabriel Chidako, and the Jandam they were putting out there. No, they have gone to check. This woman has been arrested in the United States of America because the government of Ghana, remember, and the Ambassador Victor Smith, or can send me or Joy News, or see, Mami were extradition, NPP for the two and the NDC for Basu pencil. That means they wanted to get this woman into extradition and the whole that. It's the NDC for by Attorney General Bayana or starting a US for the Dean Como say this woman needs to come back home and serve her sentence. And finally, this woman has been arrested. The reason why India MPP for don't like this woman being arrested and being brought back to Ghana and they say, Samami about Ghana, I was say Omotia say they don't have any excuse when it comes to Kenoforiate's matter. Because we say right now, no. MP before the Magia to take a but their argument is that why can't you try him in absentia? Adentina, why Yaja to so ye party a year for Adentina Muntimin Chan Abra Oniho. Mammy will cry and this, yet Mammy way or court, Emma Buan 4. Emma Kachen's uncle de Fiasi, and or the permission by us or coach San Hoyare 1 week a day and one babium. Into Mammy way there, need jail time at Daho. Said if 50 years cry or Bagana or straight to jail. But Kenoforiata no waboya krono. Ye hiano manabe yine wano. Or say, the same case. No problem. Right now, this woman has been arrested by the U.S. Marshals. Now, the question here is, Moana mode mamiwe asem defending Kenoforiata no. What are you going to say today? And Nuntina Gabi Ochedako, early this morning, Okacha Asasefo say they should put some fake news out and tell the people, say, this woman called Tamaklo, Etionamno, Etionuno, Yencheno, Omakoya research, Omanfa any document to tell us, say, through an email exchange, through a telephone conversation, they just came to put out to say, oh, it is not true. But the embassy of Ghana, omu release an official statement. The embassy the Ghana embassy Washington DC. This is an embassy. Mr. Victor Smith or Ambassador Victor Smith or the president of Ghanaians in Ghana, in America, when he requests for information from the US government, they have no option than to give to him because he is representing Ghana. He is our president here. So for an embassy to release a statement and for the ambassador to sign, not a stupid radio station in Ghana, because of politics in T, they just come out and say it is not true. It's a lie. Then it means the people behind the radio station, oh my Jimmy. From Monday, we are coming to list the editors our assassin. Now, this is the statement the embassy released. And what did it say? 15th of January 2026. Arrest and detention of Mrs. Sedina Tamaklo Ationu. I can today confirm that Mrs. Sedina Tamaklo Ationu is being detained at the Nevada Southern Detention Center, 2190 East Mesquite Avenue, Pahrump, Nevada, which is all the way in the West Coast. Now, my information is that she was detained by U.S. Marshals on January 6th and has since been kept at that detention center. I am reliably informed that acting on an extradition request sent to the U.S. authorities sometime in July 2024, U.S. Marshals arrested Mrs. Tamaklo Ationu and placed her in detention to await her day in court. Victor Emmanuel Smith Infantini, he is the ambassador of Ghana for Ewaha. And I listened to his interview on Joy News Now. This woman is going to face court on the 21st of January. We are court 21st January. So, a radio station was sitting in Ghana. A radio station, yadi cocaine sika, and drug money. Ekache Ghana for say, official statement of free embassy, DC, no, it is a lie. Why? So, what we are saying here, and I say, Mami we your friend Sedenam. I always forget her name. Your friend Sedina Tamaklo. Ya chinwa America. NPP are buying and sending sa extradition request in 2024. It is a China NPP for and ne America buying catch almost say omo Ghana ni bia ba asam dan so yemfa nembra and finally yachima ameno. We Ghanaians, we are all supposed to support the extradition request now. Yes, so you're pushing for Ken Ofori-Atta to be brought to Ghana. So this alone, and I said the NPP as a political party, they are supposed to release a statement. They are supposed to release a statement and say, we are very happy that today the government of Ghana, through the Attorney General, they have taken this step, this decision to bring back this woman, Sedina Tamaklo. Now, we are almost say we would like the Attorney General to use the same energy to bring Ken Ofori-Atta to Ghana. This is what we are expecting from a party that is a patriotic party. In nine, Ekufuado atichidere kwasi ampenyi watowo. Since Ken Ofori-Atta asemba Jimmy for can be on an employ Ken Ofori-Atta. Yaba pa Kufuor tiwo Ken Ofori-Atta asemba on can be. Hakono uso agiment tiwo Ken Ofori-Atta asemba on can be. Mo party neck omotiwo impenyin toto omunyire guo Ken Ofori-Atta none of them anka say neck a release statement no mo ka check Ken Ofori-Atta say we NPP we want you to come because your actions and then Amagana for you say akromfo and so the neck is sitting there because they are in support say obi wia you don't got na bruchire Kufuor supports that. Ekufuor supports that. Hakeem Oswald supports that. The party leadership, Michael Quay, they all support criminality. And into the neck of the NPP, National Executive Council, they have not been men enough and women enough and people with integrity enough to release a statement to tell Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo that he should tell Ken Ofori-Atta to come to Ghana. They are all in Ghana telling us they are statesmen. Yeah, you people are liars. Mon kano kura impenifo enkokura Mon kano kura mosaria. Let us build a nation. We know we want to make sure there's accountability in the Ebusamono neck of NPP. National Executive Council. Kofo Kahon, Ekufuado Kahon, Makmenu Kahon, Michael Kwe Kahon, in Penufon Kokura Mosumu statement and Mudino Kure. Release a statement and tell us say Ken Ofori-Atta needs to come home. Because who employed Ken Ofori-Atta? It was the NPP. Moya Kronfo party, Emun Kwarani Penifonia Muye Rifo. The ICE or the American government released statements be about Ken Ofori-Atta Egigim. Say US ICE describes Ofori-Atta as illegal alien. United States ICE released this statement through their PRO, Public Relations Office. Say, in the eyes of America, Ken Ofori-Atta onye nipa oye alien. Ya ka America form ye nipa on count. Unim alien, extraterrestrial spirit. Ofi planet to be seen by onye nipa. They cannot see him as human, as an American, as somebody we can treat as human. He is an alien. Unim alien. Mr. S, get me alien definition. In fact, let me do it. Besides, let me see. Definition of alien. Alien. Me say, South America for so omuhu Ken Ofori-Atta. They see him as an alien belonging to a foreign country or nation. He's an extraterrestrial spirit. Almost say an alien, omu obi alien, a foreigner, especially one who is not a naturalized citizen of a country where they are living. Ken Ofori-Atta is not a naturalized citizen of America. He's living here as an alien. The same as those criminals saying that they are on TikTok school. They are in TikTok school in America. And kwasi aforo mu go hanyina mu sheke mu. Almost say about America. Omu aliens. They are extraterrestrial spirits. Omu alien. Omu ya beifo. We are beifo no bi di uyire. Abi tie me ya. We are beifo. O yare. And obi say di uyire. Munya mo konfie. So American government in Ken Ofori-Atta as an extraterrestrial spirit or a beifo. It is on atiasefo now America. He is an alien. You are an alien. You have been discovered. Your cover has been blown. You cannot live among the living. Go to your planet. Also, go. Get over to the America for prison. I'm not going to go to my planet. I don't like my planet. You will go to your planet. I don't want to go to my planet. I will stay. We say go to your planet. You are an alien. The same as those foolish people who are supporting you people, the MPP, living in America. They are all fucking aliens. Go to your planet. And you are sitting there. You are going. You are an alien. You are an extraterrestrial spirit. You are dangerous. You and Mami Wata have the same status. So what you chroma? Na sa onya naturalized citizen. Na unkutankrata. Only Mami Wata ya pet. You are an alien. You are an extraterrestrial spirit. You are dangerous. You can destroy a nation. Ken Ofori-Atta go to Chroma singing. You are going to go back to your planet. I don't want to go to my African planet. You will go. You are an alien living on frozen food. You are an alien. Abrafuna kanya me jujum. Now abrafuna saka bi fufuro. Weja oh bodam dey say me juno. Omo say Ken Ofori-Atta. Omo say Kenneth Nana Yaw Ofori-Atta is an illegal alien. Omo say man West cry. Alien ne cry ba go. Yes I say illegal. And so di we akoto e dey. Odi we akoto. Odi counterfeit akoto we. When a master near dangerous, no, almost say Kenneth Nana Yaw Ofori-Atta is an illegal alien from Ghana. Ghana is his planet. He should go to his alien planet. Kenneth Nana Yaw Ofori-Atta is an illegal alien from Ghana that is facing corruption and corruption-related charges in his home country. So the Americans want the illegal alien to go back to his planet. He is an extraterrestrial spirit. Or you're dangerous. America phone po omo wuni so alien keke o say illegal alien. Agwa we there. Yes o there. Woni mama water pet. Woni papa water pet. Just we bonsam we extraterrestrial spirit 2.0. Go back to your planet. He said, I'm not going to go. Only I'm higher there. Go back to your planet. Or say he's not going to go to his planet. You are an illegal alien. On the alien, your legal ones who I always say alien or say illegal. Just or the counterfeit akoto we. Or yeah, UFO. Kenneth Fredta is an UFO, is a clear UFO. Americans are investigating him. Trinitino or a UFO. Extraterrestrial spirit. Yes. Unidentified foreign object and a very UFO. Or your unidentified foreign object living on frozen food. He was captured in the middle of America capital, and unidentified foreign object was captured. He has been captured. Captured. An illegal unidentified foreign object. You are a UFO. Go back to your planet. I'm not going to go. I want a lawyer. Oh, but you want a lawyer for what? You are an illegal alien. You are an extraterrestrial spirit. You still want a lawyer to allow you to stay here. You will go back to your planet. You will go because we cannot allow you in America for the sarcasm for almost say. Ken Ofori-Atta entered the United States on May 28, 2025 on a visitor's visa with an expiration date of November 27, 2025. Ofori-Atta overstayed his permitted admission. Time or this spacecraft in the bay, America for some investigations, the UFO, the extraterrestrial spirit called Ken Ofori-Atta, aka Ken Ofori-Atta, his ship, the foreign ship, landed in America on the 28th of May 2025. In fact, the ship was supposed to take off back to his planet on the 27th of November 2025, but he overstayed. The UFO started getting comfortable, started eating frozen food, started moving around like a schoolboy. He thought he could mingle with the humans, the living. So the UFO started hiding. And then the American system and security started looking for the unidentified, the foreign object. That is how they were able to pick him out. The census in Washington, D.C. picked this UFO up. He's an extraterrestrial spirit. And this guy, who is a foreigner and an alien and an illegal alien, is now telling us he wants to hire a living human being, a person who is allowed to live in this country, to defend him, an illegal alien. How can you, a UFO, hire a naturalized citizen to defend you? You just need to take your ship and go back to your planet. Also on the planet, the UFO is fighting the American people. Ken Ofori-Atta against the Americans. The black UFO. Now, America for sarcasm for free. I'm gonna say the Trump administration has been abundantly clear. Aliens must America for so fool. Hey, America for Sibia will be where they are there wrong. Just a week I said the Trump administration has made it abundantly clear aliens must respect our laws or face the consequences. Overstaying a visa is an immigration law violation that can result in deportation. I'm going to say the Trump administration, the president of America, Trump administration, I'm going to clear say aliens. I'm going to gather foreigners who aliens must respect our laws, also respect American laws. Because we are alien now, but in America. Now, say illegal alien. You need to respect the laws. O time do also of our ship now called Krub. Ken Ofori-Atta is not respecting the laws of America. He's an illegal alien. A UFO trying to rub shoulders with the American system. Unidentified flying object, right? Oh, sorry, it's not foreign object. No. Unidentified foreign object. We want to say foreign, it is not flying. The ship has not flown yet. So Ken Ofori-Atta is a UFO, unidentified foreign object, not flying object. Why flying? Foreign. The unidentified foreign object does not want to leave. He should go and enter his ship. For the ship to take him back to his planet, he says he needs a lawyer. Oh, dying. Go chrome. I'm for America. Ken Ofori-Atta left here. Thank you, Mr. S. My team they say me musa question way. Almost say Kenoforiata. Oh, sorry. Kenoforiata entered the United States in May on a visitor's visa. May. Per OSP no. Kenoforiata left Ghana January. So January, February, March, April. 4 months. No she UK. No she islands. Kenoforiata free Ghana January. Per OSP report or the Maya, meboa. And America for say Oforiata wura America May. In this Oforiata wura America May. January, February, March, April. May no krampono wura the latter part of May, 28th May, meaning January, February, March, April, May, 5 months. Na Kenoforiata he fana no wo. Time I Kenoforiata free Ghana January no. This UFO, this unidentified foreign object, where was he living for the past 5 months? We want answers from Kenoforiata's lawyers. Was he in the UK? Was he in on one of the islands where you people are stashing your money? Where was Kenoforiata living for the 5 months? Not him. Oba America and also natural or natural mano. Baby, I know one on a hospital in your. Baby, I Kenoforiata work for 5 months. No, into na hospital bia or home any surgery. No, mom just say Jimmy. Oh, Kenoforiata is a bandit. He's a first-class bandit. Set it in called Cinderella movie ni mua and come back to a pentino. No more in the picture. No, the abobo Ediamo say he is wanted. He's a bandit. I don't know if it's Kenoforiata. Sanka our Rapunzel movie moi. I'm a man of my cartoons in Rapunzel, right? Sanka Rapunzel was a dear Rapunzel was a dear sa movie moi. Anko a bandit. And in the pictures that tell you room. And my mouth for channel. Sanka Kenoforiata or movie to say Cinderella mu and I say or be to say movies me man of my baby. Anko a bandit in the pictures that tell you channel. Way or your UFO. He has been arrested by ICE. We got what damn.
No. Twin it. Hey. Ah cha 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 cha. Twin it. Hey. Mama. Hey. Nyata. Nyata. Nyata biloko. Nyata. Nyata nagai. Nyata. Mama. Twin it. Hey. Pigida.
Hey, Martina TV so 3 hours 42 minutes. Hey, be na wakasa. I got 15 minutes now, 4 hours. Most more than who show no. Hey, Eddie Samsuni. Okay, my member battery being called, my 4 hours per uncle. Me met me gym 8 hours. I made you manu. Me you be bianca. Anytime be between me, remember eco holidays. Anytime be between two coin. Anytime be intimate flexible. Made you money, where I'm doing musica. I we are. And one of the Tommy down America to Tommy cars. Over fear, me no my just say, where Juma we are. Juma we are. Mejuma me full-time job in America. The Mejuma ni inti na me mesi Mejuma no. Yeah. Inti sa opese usunya Juma ni bi afreme. Na me wow. Sa opese o set it up ye. Na o sound ye better o picture ye. Mejuma we ma university ska wum. And inti na me nye ska wum no. Ah. Mejuma ni. Ejuma fu bi eni wo. Oba America nkra tema ke tell Ejuma ni. Ah Loud Silence Media. Your registered company me to taxes here bia. Mejuma ni. This is my full-time Mejuma ni. I'm so happy this job is so flexible eh. I live a very comfortable life. All that I have to tell my wife is also ask from her job if she can make some days. Or make it days and I'm saying, yo, get on, let's move. I'm a very comfortable man. I decide my pace. So I don't go to a manager to tell him, oh, manager, can you give me these days? No, I don't do that. Me, I am not a slave. Mejumani. This is my job, oh, full time. American am Mejumani. Into Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Would they be able to my bedroom? Into me, your manager because they be my office. Me in time, I'm a very serious man. I work every day. Jack Sparrow, they be a mijinem. This is my full-time job. Now America, Ghana for me America, and coming in your bedroom will be and canimo. Bebre bebre because when your bedroom will be stress a dog so Americano. So 90% of Ghanaians will a juma will be a mayor, and they will all grow nice. Because pressure dog also. 9 to 5 for me na. Me are very flexible. Or chama kasa me ko Ghana me twam ticket or chana me ko. Me tumi some remember nyina nam do go play mu ne ko Ghana. Me tumi some nyina go play mu ne ko dey Dominican. Me what time? I have time. I can decide to go off for 2 weeks. It is me. I'm living a very comfortable life. No pressure. No manager is going to say, have you clocked in? Please, can you cover for somebody? My intimate. This is my job. I created this. I built this. And I'm very happy I have this. It is a person to send me, call me. If you want to be like Saul, call Saul. Na munja de na medwumanie. I me chro a year me file me tax odum sike guma. Medwumanie, me yire dome, oti medwuma se, me flexible. Then first America we flexible. Ah wa we wejuma. Omo America omo sike nyina flexible to send me. I've worked so hard I've earned it and I'm happy. My year juma ding at a point. Na me tena TV so 7 hours. Na me chirem, na me jujam, na nkwasi afo di matam, na me build it. Na me build it. Embu ma bem, na me build it. Na manfo di me ma atam, na me build it. No mu di me papa atam, na me build it. No mu di me yiratam, na me build it. I worked hard to get to this point and I'm going to work harder. I want to build a future. I want to build a legacy for my kids. They will live a comfortable life till they die. That is what I am doing. I'm saving money. I'm comfortable. You see, I'm a person called Caribbean. And once I got your wife, maybe say, or Tiasama say, maybe, or to pigeon sat in fancy. Between church, say, I'm feeling tired. I just want to go somewhere. You guys just check your calendar. Family calendar, ukoma edidem. Me say more family calendar. Me call you man, I'm here tonight phone. I'm so wifey. This 5 days, let's move. I say okay. Me you do me. Into me are very flexible. Me need pressure behind them so. No. Come panameto. Baby, I'm person to kwanameko. Into I'm a very I'm a very comfortable man. Me juma yo. Into show be can tell us a full-time job ni. I can me chukra we ni ba jikeke. $100,000 car and I'm chi. Just my bomb home ding. I me try my taxes. In America, pay my no. Inti, who person yet to send me a brown once in the senior Juma no. Wega. Now, my mention idea. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I have all the videos. Brand Champon Akasa, Mumianko Tia Brand Champon, no your campaign. What can be?
All the parliamentary candidates' votes. They did better than our presidential candidates. By 30,000 votes. Presidential candidate in Upper East, it was about 40-something thousand. If you go to Savannah, only 7 constituencies. Every parliamentary MPP parliamentary candidate beat our presidential candidate. And if you put it all together, 17 constituencies in Savannah. 7 constituencies in Savannah. Our parliamentary candidates beat our presidential candidate by 17,000 votes. Yesterday I saw Abu Jinapo on TV. Abu Jinapo is from Savannah. Savannah, a constituency called Damongo constituency. If you go to Damongo, Abu Jinapo beat our presidential candidate by a difference of 4,000. Abu Jinapo is MPP parliamentary candidate. So it means that 4,000 people voted for Abu Jinapo in Damongo. And when they got to our presidential candidate, Baumia, they walked away.
But a job with Jim Funky. Or say, me MPP ni, Mamin Kanokren, hey, till date, Baumia responded you, with ye, Okuta Pepa the Wujum. Brane Champon, Aban crying, Memuna, Sebio, or any campaign, or some dear, me ba me some party na say, me boa my party na say more. If it's a party na Jimmy for the Dawson, into only the onama, party na, I said and all said more. Sana Baumia so say party, or same party, I said, or see. I couldn't tell Baumia and your candidate, Ujina Sebio, Mayanka election cry on to me winning say. Or no, your presidential candidate, no. So woko Upper East. Ya to abano. Parliamentary candidate omo ho nyina no. Okeka omo nyina lead ni bom. Obia BT Baumia. That means woko Upper East. Be 30,000 votes omo nyoma to ama Baumia. And the shocking part is parliamentary candidate be owo Upper East be BT Baumia. Meaning so almost na MPP omo ko to abana. Omo to parliamentary na no mamo apepa no dom dia kweshem omo duru Baumia so na ma to Mahama it go Upper East nice ojo so meto Baumia ni ba 30,000 votes omo nyina omo kwa omo sa besise pempo mas Upper East for anwodin pa omo tumi sa MPP sana yaza omo mpa Baumia omo se Baumia jimi e don go to abana omo tumi sa dagari for no omo ahwesibu omo tumi bo Messiah get me the Upper East dance me pe myself fucking omo kwa omo je parliamentary omo de team so MPP thank you omo kwa je Baumia de omo de Mahama no makata so kwase abenyi Upper East nipa 30,000 MPs omo nyina MPP parliamentarians nyina omo wini Baumia omo nyina nya vote chen Baumia o si we ye rekoji power free Mahama ho but the champion say akwa we ade we ye reje power o si ensiwa o oba Savannah region a very small region e ho so se bi omi nuanom ntafo ho pa o si 7 constituencies 7 constituencies o si inkofo no moto abagina ye na parliamentarians MPP for no obia leadi Baumia ye keka nyina boma 17,000 votes Baumia ntuma BT parliamentarian bi oye MPP ni na osi de na eye ne ya pa woni yem ne se Samuel Abugina poko champagne ya okobie forest ma inkofo MPP for ko wure ko ye galamsey no ono so free Savannah region ono na election omo bo tuo na owie mu no sa kwa na okoma businessman be $10,000 says our businessman in famame I'm a catcher businessman so I don't need the money no after his election now Obiahu who say he rigged they shot people and then he basically manipulated to win no or see Samuel Abugina pokra na ho ne nwanwa or see Savannah region Samuel Abugina po on one Kasana region Mahamudu Baumia 7 constituencies are on Samuel Abugina po ka ho ono nkwampo no ono Samuel Abugina po no Baumia aba one Baumia ko ya Baumia the presidential candidate on the parliamentarian no olidi Baumia over 4,000 votes o si dia won want say dia no moto aba no na ogina ho e na o hwe omo ba na omo ba no mato ama Samuel Abugina po no mo de tim so omo de tim so no mamoa no ma yin say no ma say the say no me akọ wurem strong omo ko to presidential omo kwa Baumia no ma sere omo say wallahi no me ama Mahama etim no ma sa moa no me ashem omo wie perom de asare girim edi Samuel Abugina po nankasa ogina o say yemfa Baumia mbra no so one Baumia nkasa mpo gina ewo ono constituency obebiti Baumia adenti na o de Baumia e ma Ghana for say Ghana for nkoto ma Baumia Brane Champon di obi atem with state facts. Ya pese Mahamudu Baumia so be state say enya no kre. Brane Champon di oye nyina ne say oninsa party na say. Na Brane Champon him say Baumia ko 2028 party no mutim no it will be nullified forever. Utie Brand Champon, Utie Kennedy Japan, Utie Country, Utie Kobre Japan. What they are fighting for, sa akromfo na ni nyina no. They are fighting say party no engu and no. So all that they are doing is that they want to save the party. Akromfo na no, because it is through the party no munya criminal money. And they know say Mahamudu Bawumia ebeli the party na, they will not even have a party. Then at the end of the day, to be able to even get corrupt money to eat. Until right now, they just want to save the party. Send the party will exist, and then they will use the party to get criminal contracts. Until the four left, it is not about, because they know, say Bawumia kwa, the blow that the party will be hit, so blow never hit the party will not survive. They know they are politicians. It will be Japan statement. We the Japan statement. We country statement. Now we complete Japan statement. They just want to save the party. It is not about Ghana. It's about saving the party. To be TB almost say NPP to member power 2028. Your party be good. Now all that they are doing is preventing Bawumia, because the moment Bawumia wins the primaries, the NPP is gone forever. It can never resurrect again after 2028. It is done. And that is what Kennedy, Brian Champon, Kobre Japan, any country, they are just protecting the party, because party na mama be di omuye. Brian Champon sika onya enyina is because his affiliation to NPP. Brian Champon, NPP are affiliating Hutu. I mani be rap politics na mani nya sika onya no. Inti nya NPP as a political party anko nya sika no. The same as Kennedy Japan, the same as country. Sa country edutum no ote kurasi California kurasi bi na ochra de. The same as Kobre Japan, contractor onya nyina during NPP time. Into what they are doing in the say, I didn't make it in Kakranka. My young by say a party keke. Let it run as a party, and then we can use the party name to make money. Now, the party will not even be in existence, and that is what they are preventing, and that is what they are fighting against. Anything I'm catching for say the Bawumia ba la ayila la yenyina no ebehwere party ni begu. And Mr. Nyankopon asem waka kire me edama mu say 2028 Kevin Taylor gu party no. The nullification of the NPP will start in 2028. The nullification. Inti so what to say by the champo kasa. So what to say eye Kennedy Japan kasa. They don't love Ghana. Kennedy Japan on pe Ghana, on do Ghana. Now do Ghana can the Babi school Ghana. Only any interest in Ghana. Onye anything a say odo Kennedy Japan ne dey na Ghana. Ono nemba bia mpo ni wa school Ghana da. Nemba nyina American citizens. Ne yire na odi na chikwa mpo ni American citizen. Enti Kennedy Japan no ono bibia ni wa odi do Ghana. Brand Champon because of money. Party ni hia no ono Ghana na emfa no ho. Okoshe ni wura no wa no num ni wi no bo no golf na emfa no ho. Or a party, no, they just need a party to exist. Country, or he has nothing left in America. We really to paper, ultimately start to have a party, no, the existence of the party, and the man is credit. Kobre Japan, it is the existence of NPP now engineering work in the Koso. It is almost say Omoma Bawumia believe the party now. That existence of the NPP that creates opportunity for them to get illegal money, it will be done. Because the probability of Bawumia no winning against anybody in the NDC is 1,001%. And they know, and it's not the champ or catcher almost say, I know for a fact somebody who could not beat his own parliamentary candidate cannot beat John Mahama, cannot beat anybody from the NDC. And it is a fact. This is an undeniable fact. Nobody can contest. Anything they are out there into the four candidates, they want to save the party. They are not ready, they are not interested in running Ghana. They know Bawumia will make sure the party is nullified. Anything Mahmoud Bawumia, Brian Champo, the fact not to Akajo say, you could not even beat your own parliamentary candidate. In the parliamentary candidate, no more your campaign, man. Why? It means someone Abujinapo did not even campaign for Bawumia. Because Anko campaigning ma Bawumia, Anko bi otuma samala bugina pobi, Anko betoma Bawumia. All the MPs who beat Bawumia in their respective constituencies did not vote for Bawumia. They did not campaign for Bawumia. They did not see Bawumia as a worthy leader. So most of them went to campaign for themselves. And until you see huge number of people voting for the MPs and voting against Bawumia because they did not see Bawumia as a viable alternative or a presidential material or somebody who is intelligent to run the country. So they were basically doing what we call a selective campaign. They were campaigning for themselves because they knew Bawumia could not beat anybody. Because when you take a candidate to an election, now say all the parliamentary candidates are making more numbers in their constituency than the candidate who is supposed to be the president. It means the parliamentary candidates do not even recognize the flag bearer. And this has not stopped. And candidate Japon, Brian Champon, Kentry, and the Japan, they want the party to exist. They want the party to be there, so that they will use the party their party letterhead to steal money. But Omunim say, at least a nyakwe is a payday. The party no wa omenyeska credit. Oh yeah, MPP fool. Oh yeah, MPP fool. Oh yeah, political party. And they know says about Omia ekope, the party head will be cut off, and the party will it will stop to exist. And that is the math. Their problem. This is This is the plan. The four don't care about the country; they care about the party. The one person now, party in the Air Force, something Babano, he is also going to slaughter the party. He's taking the party to a death row. So what they want to do now is stop Bawumia from ending the life of the NPP. The NPP, more life support. So Bawumia ne dinkadi omu raho. Bawumia ne put NPP on life support. Are you stupid to bring the person who has put the party on life support? So right now, bringing Bawumia back is going to be an easy deal for the NDC. So, say, when Bawumia leads the primaries, when Bawumia wins the primaries, that is the beginning of the end. Mahmoud Bawumia is bad meat. Yapong, be good. Enjoy the weekend with your family. God bless you. God bless me. God bless the United States of America. And God bless Ghana. Have a wonderful night. We will meet next week. Abuache, Gim. Gigim. Good night.
Yo! We are best fishermen. No, no answer my Abuache. You will for Belgium, it was it was two Belgium, why round, it was for Belgium, that why the Belgium, it was two Belgium, it was Belgium, why round, why Every papa no, what one is the motto? 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 Why yo, we are best fishermen. No answer my Abuache. You will for Belgium, it was Belgium, it was two Belgium, why round, Why oil? Why drangwa? Why oil? Why drangwa? Why oil? Supunu why drangwa? They go for Belgium one. They want me to Belgium one. They will do a Belgium one. They will do a Belgium one. Why oil? Why drangwa? 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 Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Yeah, we papa no. What one is the motto? Why drangwa? Why oil? Why drangwa? I want it. Original. I will go for bad. I want me to bad. Where you mind?